understand now. Okay, that's right. You guys aren't able to see what I'm seeing. There we go. Sorry. Always got to make one mistake during this during the stream. So, welcome. I'll just repeat what I said. So we're back at it again with Code Vein. I have thought about this game a lot since then, the last stream, but the only thing I did with it besides other research was test to see if guarding was affected by focus, and it is not. So that is not another possible avenue. But I did come up with one more strategy that may break it or make it or break it. But we're gonna try something new for just maybe an hour. I am cutting the music for now, the Code Vein music, and I have a tiny URL up for a watch together link. And so if you want to listen to some music that I've selected, just I'm doing it mostly as a test for myself and some of my other components. That won't be the full stream, but it will be until either people tell me to stop or the playlist runs out. So yeah, I just have the music for myself set very low, so I hear it in the background. But yeah, let's get into it. Everything should be going smooth now. So I'm gonna start that watch together link. So right off, I'm just gonna start with oh shit. Actually, I think it's gonna go to my test account, not my gift run. Uh, One of the things that's definitely not good about this game is the loading screens are pretty long. They don't really have loading screens between deaths, but loading screens before cutscenes and teleportations are pretty long, or just loading a character. I bet it's not gonna load the correct character. It's probably gonna load Rem. This is even longer than I thought it would be. Yes, this is Rem. Hello. Okay, let's not be Rem. She is a cheater character. Wow, it just completely cuts out. Alright, so let's actually load the correct character. I'm assuming it's this one, yeah. So the plan is try and play better than last time. I'm going to try and do my best not to get hit and see how far I can get with a new strategy I'm going to use. Probably won't get us all the way there But if that doesn't work, it's up to level 25, and then after that, up to level 29. And then there's two things that are going to happen at level 29. If I can't beat it at level 29, I can either reset the whole run and regain one regen inducer, because you cannot farm these regen inducers, which is very, very, very unfortunate. You can't farm them here in this area. But the other option would be to level up further, and if I level up to 30 or above, I am no longer able to master gifts past that, which means that I can no longer... mastering gifts allows you to change the spells and gifts over to other classes. And I would very much like that, because I'm not going to stick with this caster class the entire time. So, let's get into this. This is what I want. Get a feel for the controls. Yeah, I know. So it's like, do I want to grind all those levels again? I really doubt that I'll go with that path, because I'll just get one more regen inducer. And not only that, that means that I have to basically play perfect for that run. Because I only get, one chance at having 3. Because you get 5 and you can carry 3. So if I use all 3 during one battle, then I'll be stuck. I'll be reverted back to the state I'm in now. I want to look at... I may have to farm these. Okay, so I have like one more run I can do with these. One more attempt, that is, after this. But these are pretty easy to farm. Nothing else is helpful. I'm in the wrong class. So my new strat is to... You know what? I am going to die on this attempt. And the reason for that is to determine when the Phase 2 switch is going to start. Because at the right before the Phase 2 switch, I want to do two things. I want to get my Ichor as high up as possible using Guarding, which is only going to be to level 16 capacity due to the class I'm using. Because I'll be in the Fighter class that only has a cap of 16 rather than Caster at 30, so I can get that extra guard. And then, to initiate the second phase, I'm going to use this Blazing Roar, and even though it's less efficient in terms of Ichor, it's technically, I believe, more efficient due to the reduced defense in the beginning. So, I am going to also remain focused as much as I can in terms of the gauge. I have gotten a little more practice when I was testing the guard, which took a long let's see, I almost got hit there though. A long fucking time to work out the statistics for the guard. So I got a little bit more practice, so I should be less stupid for the first phase. Second phase, I'm not really sure. Fuck, I just felt that, though. It doesn't matter, this is just a test run. Well, I mean... Yeah, okay. I just want to see where the second phase begins. I believe it is not at the midway point. I believe it is at the next tick. Wow. Okay, already playing like trash. That's not what we wanted. Where did all my fucking Ichor go? Oh shit, I know what happened. Ugh. Fucking damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to let him kill him here. What I did was I switched my class and capped myself at 16, and when I switched back, that cap still existed. So I was stuck at 16 rather than 30. Just a stupid mistake. It's also kind of frustrating, but I guess it makes sense in the context of the game. Just have to try again. I think I'm pretty sure it's at the next tick. I don't really want to waste an attempt. So I'll just guess. No, it's going to hurt me in the future. I have to determine where the second phase is. It's never been a problem before because in normal runs I barely use Ichor. Please just lock on. I hate this mechanic. I don't think I've ever used the control stick to reposition my camera by pressing it down. I'm not sure if other people do, but that's why you'll see the screen jitter a lot because I'm just trying to lock on. I have a very exciting announcement. When Brad gets here, we've been working on something very special, and I just finished my part of it, and he will be finished hopefully by the weekend. Very, very excited to reveal what that is. We've been working on it since the last stream, and I just want to have him here to experience that. So that right there, I just noticed, the gauge technically wasn't done with its like animation, the focus gauge of going, like it was in its going away phase, and I did less damage. So I need to only do attacks when the focus gauge is blue. Because I did 100 less damage, which is quite significant with how tight we're playing this. Okay, so that's at basically the first rung. And that is past the first rung, so let's see if it transforms. Does not seem like it. Okay, so I want to get to that first rung. And then the plan would be... Yeah, I want to get to the first rung, and then start doing the blocking. Well, while we're here, I can practice this. It's already wrong. See, the problem with that anyway, though, is my... That's annoying. My defense, or my mobility, my movement, and my rolls are already suffering due to the weight. But one thing... What did I just do? Oh! I can... No, I can't do that. I was thinking about switching the weapon to dodge, but it just takes too long to dodge. Or, I mean, to switch weapons. So I think I'm just going to stay real close to him, because that's going to give me time to just go behind him. I was not ready for that. Love just healing absolute shit. I'm formulating some more ideas in my head. One thing we could do is I'd have to get my paper and pencil. Oh, I do have that. I was not looking at the screen. Would be to only block certain attacks. But that would be... sounds hard. As in if some attacks did less damage. Although I'm not sure if that damage is tied to how much Ichor is being restored. Man, this just does not look good. But I do have the Ichor concentrate, so I do have a full bar of 30. I'm done with this one. Okay, next attempt is real. I will try very difficult. Okay, now for a real attempt. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, there are actually 2 runs I'll discuss one of them once we get more people. Hopefully we do get more people. I only see 2 in the chat right now. One of the runs I have not completely decided on, but I'm sure people will be able to help me make it harder than it already is. Actually, it's just, I'm assuming it's not very hard at this base level that I'm thinking at. And then this other one, I want to wait till Brad gets here. Okay. I am ready. Made me nervous. Doesn't really matter. I don't want you to do that. I can sense what he was about to do. Really don't want that jump attack when I'm that far away. I wish you could replenish your focus gauge while you already have focus. That's what's kind of pissing me off. Ooh. That was close. So that attack is so much faster than the rest of them. I'm used to dodging that one. Please, please, please. Okay. Just come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Shoot, so I need... This is not exactly what I want. I don't even have enough... Am I screwing something up? No. I don't even... How did I do that last time? How did I get him down to the first rung last time without... Did I do the same thing? Yes, you can refill the 30-30 at Bonfire. I didn't do the same thing where I switched fighter again, did I? No, there's no way. Wait. Yes, I did, because I spawned in as... That's what fucking happened. That's what's happening, is I'm spawning in as fighter class. Isn't it? Yeah, that's because I'm spawning in, so I need to actually rest there. Gosh, that is fucking annoying. I was like, man, I'm just gonna... Oh, well, actually I don't have to add to the counter here. Ugh. That is that a death? I'd say it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it here. Fucking... Whoops. I didn't even mean to, I was meant to block. Doesn't matter, I'm dying anyway. Oh, that's annoying. So I'm gonna have to rest. I'm gonna have to, well, I don't have to rest right now because I am dying as caster. But I'll have to remember that in the future. Okay. Now we are at 30. Okay. Now this is it. That was a really, really good run, though, compared to previous segments. I just don't have much practice on Phase 2. Yeah. No, so, that was a parry, but if you do anything called a drain attack and a parry is part of that, you can actually increase your max. Unless there's another gift I can use, I can't do that, but you can artificially increase your max cap. It resets every time you rest or die, but, if you parry, backstab, or do this thing called a drain attack, which is this thing, you can gain more, a higher cap of Ichor. And that's also one of the main ways of refilling your Ichor. But I can't use any of that. Because that's too easy. I didn't even know that was attack. That actually spooked me. Very fluid movements. Okay, here we go. Okay, I don't want you to do what you're thinking about doing. It's doing it anyway. Okay, just gonna wait. Still doing well so far. I don't. Just a half second too late. Oh, there he is. That was a mistake. I was looking at chat. I was talking about our project, Brad. So, you just missed some. Oh well, I didn't. That's not what I wanted to do. Actually, I fucked this up really hard. How much damage did that do? Wait a minute. No, it's still more effective to do this. The fucking menuing. Oh, please don't. I'm just gonna forfeit it because I just did that. Oh, okay. I need to focus up. So here's the new strat. I need, every time I rest, every time I respawn, I need to switch to caster class and make sure I rest because the caps are different for the Ichor. Because I kept respawning as a fighter and having only 16 Ichor, so I need to make sure I don't make that mistake. Now, the mistake I made right there is that I let him go into his second phase without trying my new strategy, which is using the higher attack, the blazing roar, or the roaring blaze. I'm going to use that at the right before he turns into phase 2, or I'm gonna make you basically use that to make him go into phase 2, and hopefully that is more effective due to the I'm gonna overcome some of the defense buffs that he gets. But I also forgot to guard. Okay. I need to focus and also have my focus bar up. I need to also up the counter by 1. Okay. I'm not sure where he was aiming. Shit like that, that's gonna get me killed. Okay, I am very focused. I am not gonna read chat until he starts turning. Okay, cool. So many things to keep track of. Okay. Please. Just so scared of getting stuck in a spot and then he'll have enough time to hit me. I can get one more in. Okay, I'm right where I want to be. So now I need to... I mean, I guess one last thing I should check is that whether all this... It should be. All this switching is actually doing any good. Switching classes. I mean, all the stats are going up. So mathematically, it's going up. So I don't think I can... I can't block that when it's in a combo. So I cannot block that. And then I need to get refocused and then use Blazing Roar. This is the best run yet. I just dodged that habit. Fucking, oh, that's so hard to remember. Because I am not saving it as I can't dodge after a combo. I'm saving it completely on visuals into my memory. I just forgot what I was doing for a minute. I saw my focus bar go up. Hey, this is a Brass House. Well, is it Brass House when they're playing sax? See, I mean, really, I could make it groove harder. It's just, I don't know. I guess I can put in some more exciting music. I was just nervous about getting too hyped and having my blood pressure go up. A lot of my music's pretty, I don't know, it's very emotional. Besides a lot of the other jazz I have, which I usually don't listen to much anymore. I'm almost at Max Icker. I'm grooving to this. I'm into Moon Hooch so hard right now. But what I'm really into is artcore. Right now, that's the genre I'm exploring. I'm hearing a lot of kind of not like super good stuff. It's like, you know, half of the song's good and then it loops. But I am desperately searching for more exciting artcore stuff. I am at 16. Okay. So now well, I don't have to. I guess I will though. Fuck, I just like healed nothing. I went over it. Okay. So now I need to re-equip my shit. Oops, I don't need to do that. Okay. So now I need to... Ooh, now I need to get focused. It's so weird saying that. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Actually, it'd be better if he does this. Or he just won't. Fuck! That did a lot more damage, though. Shit. I'm not sure what attack to do that on. Okay. I need to regain focus. Fuck. It's late. I just don't know these attacks well enough. So that's 374. I knew someone would get hyped about Deantown. It's about the only thing I like from Wolfpack. I'm not too big of a fan. I think most of the music's boring. Or, What was I even supposed to do? How much fucking damage did that do? Fuck. That's sad. That's disappointing. I saw him at Red Rocks here in Colorado. If I just play better, is that gonna even work, that strat? Because I didn't even get to guarding. You can maximize damage if you can count how many focused hits. Well, I mean, it's just whatever I did right there that time. I mean, I got pretty fucking close. I'm not sure I could go another. I guess it's worth, just because of how, see, it's gonna change. Well, why not? Let's just get hard numbers on that. Although counting's hard. It's going to be very difficult for me to remember what count I'm on. But then I have to waste another fucking run. Or attempt. So when I saw it in Red Rocks, of course, everyone was singing the entire bass line and you could barely hear it. I like this one. Well, Sky Mall and Ace of Aces. I'm not sure which ones are Wolf picked because some of them are the other group they have, the Frequent Flyers, or Fearless Flyers, the Frequent Flyers. That's the budget cover band. What else do I have up next? Oh, I can put on some more extreme tunes, but the uninitiated will accuse me of being weak because they have Japanese title. Just grooving. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh gosh, some of these attacks just feel so delayed. 6. I had a job where I had to count a bunch of basically gifts. Oh, that's a fun story. I can't tell it because I'll have to concentrate too much. 7. I'm already struggling trying to count. 8. Come on. 9. 10. 11. So it's gonna be 12 or 13, but we're at 11 now. What's weird, I think, is that you guys are hearing me at about a 10-second delay. I'm hearing the game audio at a 2-second delay, but the music delay is like a 1-second thing. It's unfortunate. I'm at 12, so it's 11. That spooked me. What am I doing? I am still continuing to cast because I'm focused. Please fuck off. Yes, just stare me down, Daddy. There we go. Oh no! need to dodge left on that if that combos. I'm just gonna completely dodge that. I'm pretty sure I can block 2 of those hits, but I'm not gonna be able to block the 3rd one. Man, look at that Ichor range just not fucking move at all. Always feel a need to collect it even though there's nothing fucking there. That could have killed me right there. No! Oh, so I just have to... I have to... Okay, I cannot block that 3rd one, confirmed. And it's basically done by now. So every attack, I just need to... That was fun. It just missed. I just need to bait the horizontal attack every time, because if I just stay here, I'm going to get fucked by that red shit, the blood attack, because I can't make it out of here. I got 1 so far. 1. You know what? I may have an idea. Let's see if I can do it while I am trying to do all this bullshit. I think the answer's... Wait, is the answer no? That didn't... Oh, I can block that. Is there a hitbox on it, though? Let's see. He missed me again. Where am I looking? There's so much shit. There's so much shit on here. Okay, I was checking to see if changing my drain would affect how much Ichor I'd get from guarding, because I know it would if I actually drained them, but it doesn't matter because I'm at the highest drain rating anyway. How much damage does an unfocused shot do on the first phase? It does 478 damage, I believe. So I need to do... That was 11 shots. 11 blood shots first phase. 17 shots. 17 more shots of the... Yeah, but we don't want 15... We have to... He increases defense at phase 2, so you can't go by halfway and all that. Because it's 11... It's 11 to get to... right before phase 2. And see right now, see I'm in, I have 16 because I didn't switch over. And when I switch my class, it still remains at 16, so I need to rest every time. Did I counter? So I need to... I am ready, I am ready. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess we can calculate... Well, okay, so he has 12,600... I know, that's what I was thinking. It sounds like Chan. Or Chon, Chan, Chose, Chode. How much health does he have? He has, I think, 12,600 health. Oh, it's plenty, that's why it sounds like Chan. No, I didn't... What's his name? Oliver Collins? I looked up Oliver Nelson. Damn. Oh, well, here's the thing, though. I am doing... Okay, he has 12,600 health. So, I did... 11 times, what was it, 478? I should just get my calculator instead of having to use this computer one. 478 times 11 is 5,258. 12600 minus, that is divide, 126 minus 5258 is 7,342. So I get him down to 7,342, and then with the new strat, which I haven't successfully done without getting hit, which is using the Blazing Roar, there's one attack for that. If I hit 11 focused, and then if that one in focused, you're talking about the yeah, so we're not worrying about unfocused at all, because I mean, it's not that hard to get down. I'll get it eventually. So it's 400, is it 425 for phase 1? This is annoying with the 10-second lag. I'll groove into this. $406.75 is, so it's either, if it's 425 unfocused, then we get down to 7,925, and I don't know what the focused fucking damage is. Yeah, let's just fucking calculate it. Let's just do math instead of trying to hurl myself at it constantly. We're gonna assume all shots are focused. So we need to get the damage value for a focused, what is this? Blazing Roar. And then we need to find out the focused value for second phase on the Bloodshot. Yeah, it's 60%. So I can do 11. Am I all set up? Yeah. Hey, Robert. I am doing fine. I went to a party earlier and didn't eat the entire day and had a beer that was way higher alcohol content than I thought. But I feel focused now. I was a little worried. I didn't mean to drink before this. But peer pressure from old people. Dude, that just... I don't even know what went wrong. I think it was my positioning or some bullshit. Ah, yes, the simulated trumpet. Sexy. $374. Okay, so I want to. I forgot how many Bloodshots I did, but I still need to figure out the blaze. Fuck off, dude. Okay. I know about where it is, because it should hit the same every time. So that is 425, so it's the lower value that I have. I'm very proud of the thumbnail I made for this video. The background is entirely original. I made it completely from scratch, so I'm very happy with it. So that's like 11. That's, is it? Or can I do one more? No, because after that tick, he is when he transforms. So now I need to see how much this does. Okay, that's the attack to do it on. 1,062. And then let's just get a confirm for... Oh, I can't... well, I can do it, but... I have to use this thing. Do I? No, what am I doing? I'm dumb. 374 focused. So we are at 7,925 minus 1,062. And that is 11 blood shots. And then 374. One boy, whatever that is. So we get him down to 6,863. And that is... So I'll have used 22 Ichor. And then I can guard... Oh, fuck, that's the other value we need, is the damage from the Guardian. But it should vary on each attack. We can do that next time. So it's... I use 22 Ichor. And then I go up to 16 Ichor, because that's the max for the Guardian. Then I switch back to caster, use 6 Ichor for the Blazing Roar, which I think is more efficient because it's going to overcome the defense, and it's going to kind of it's not going to be affected by the defense of phase 2. So then I will have 10 Ichor, which means I have 5 more shots at 374. 5 times 374, which is 1,870. 6,863 minus 870. 4,993. So 4,993 divided by 374 is I need 14 more blood shots at focus. Did I do that right? What was the last? 499. 4,993 divided by 374. I don't know what the... Yeah, I need 14 more blood shots. After I have exhausted phase 2, what I come into with phase 2. So now, let's just do more math. I'm going to calculate... Well, okay, let's get a perfect run for phase 1 in and see how much damage I accumulate. And then I should add some tunes. Hold on, this will only take a second. I know. I'll add some more spicy tunes that probably a bunch of people won't like. Trying to stay away from stuff that has lyrics. Let's add that one. And let's add this one. I wish I could add more Millie, but it's... I get too emotional. Oh yeah, let's just fucking... And fucking why not, dude? And then the music is helping me. I just hope I click none of the wrong links. Okay, so oh shit, you're right. I should put the Doom OST on. Fuck. I do. That is good. That is a good suggestion. I put in Zombie by Tool. A little too extreme for anime souls, but it'll do. Yeah. Okay, so Brad's a viewer in the stream. He heard me talking about the Pokemon Gold run I wanted to do, which was every single Pokemon. My headphones are jigged. I wanted to have every single Pokemon at level 100, except my own. So I would start out with a level 5 starter, and just every wild Pokemon and every trainer would have level 100s. And I would still be able to level up. The extreme version would be to do this with just level 1s the entire time, which theoretically I can see a way to make it work. Once you can acquire a Pine... Well, it would have to be in a certain game, because there's a strategy you can use with a Pineco. Just make sure I have everything. Where you can use its Sturdy ability and Endeavor. You could probably use other Pokemon too, but you can just fucking sweep teams with that if they're dumb, which most AI are. Anyway, though, I was struggling because I couldn't randomize it to do that, to do what I want. And Brad contacted me. He's like, well, I think I can make it happen. So we've been working on this all week, and I have finished my part, Brad. I have completed all of the boxes. That was fucking risky. So that run will be happening once, well, probably in between with this one. There will be a lot of farming, but the most exciting part is how I'm going to beat the first boss. And unfortunately, I've thought about, so I've put in roughly 10 hours of research into this, and at the end of the 10 hours I found an extremely simple solution, but I'm still going to share the crazy solution probably maybe in another video, because it might take a long time to explain. But there's one that if you did it without save states, it could possibly take upwards of at least a month to complete, because of the fucking awful probability of the shit I would be trying to do, where you would have to get a 1 in like 20 chance of happening 35 times, and would have to compound that with getting a perfect starter, basically. Wait, hold on. The fuck? Oh yeah, sorry, I was looking at the wrong tick. I got really nervous. You'd have to get a perfect, well, not a perfect starter. There's like a set of 3 out of the randomized however fucking many. I don't know what that is. I couldn't find any good stats on that. Not only that, you have to run into another Pokemon that is the lowest stats, or near the lowest stats, and you have no idea when you reach that lowest Pokemon, so you would have to get the 34 1 in 20 chances before you knew. And so it'd be fun to calculate all that, but I found a way simpler solution, and I may be able to do that run without any save states. Okay, so now I need to guard. This is my next step. Anyway, what I was talking about PC boxes. Whenever I catch a Pokemon in that game, they would be level 100, and I would, you know, I can't have that. So the best way would be to get the original Pokemon that it would have been, but there's no really easy way to figure that out. And so for simplicity's sake, instead of choosing the minimum level a Pokemon could be in that area, which would take much more research and more inputs, I'd have to import more data because I'd have to change all the moves and figure that all shit out. Instead, any Pokemon I catch will be reduced to level 1. And so I have basically a box. Every box in my PC is filled with just every Pokemon at level 1. Randomized IVs, no effort values. And the only ones I didn't keep at level 1 are some of the legendaries. I put them at the original levels. I just took the time to figure that out. Because they're all kind of higher level, I didn't want to deal with that. This is so far a perfect run, I believe. Perfect attempt. So what I need to figure out. Someone needs to keep track of how much damage I have when I hit 16 Ichor right here. And then we need to figure out basically the average damage that's being done to me while I'm guarding in second phase. Especially if any of those are crazy. But I'm probably going to try and make this attempt the best I can so I won't be focusing on the damage because I'm already focusing on like 3 different meters right now. Also, all the music I just put in, or at least these couple songs, are from a game called Cytus. Wait, this is Cytus 2. So there's a bunch of rhythm games, all made by the same company. They made a game called Demo, which is how I got into it. Demo introduced me to my now favorite band, Millie. Every time that focus bar comes on, I just like forget what my purpose is. Millie is currently my favorite band. I think they are compositional geniuses. But anyway, Cytus 2 has a lot of good music. It has a lot of shit music too, but it has a lot of good music. Cytus 1 is pretty shit. And then Demo, I thought that was going to get me on the backswing. This should be the last hit. So 571, I need that value written down. If someone can save that. Fuck. Okay, should I use 2 here? I think I should. The answer is yes. So I need to use 2, whatever those things are called. What are those things called? The regeneration boys? Okay, now what am I supposed to do next? I need to get focused. Okay, the first thing I should do is switch weapons because I get the fast dodge. Now I need to go into caster. What I also could try doing is blocking here, but this run is so perfect that we'll do that the next failure. No, I didn't want to do that because I should have focused. Okay, whatever. I need to focus. I need to focus. I need to focus. I need to get focused, and I need to focus. Fuck off. You know what? No, that's like my interactions that I do with the game. Like I'm trying to duck stuff in real life. Man, this feels like Headless Ape with all that fucking bullshit. The AoE bullshit. Oh no. That felt really good. Oh, I'm grooving. I love this song. What's hilarious is I say I love this song, but if you like listen to it a couple times, you realize it's pretty shit in terms of kind of uniqueness. Oh, I felt that in my soul. Oof, that dodge messed me up. I'm starting to forget what I need to do. Okay. I need to focus real hard. Oh, I can block that though. I can block that. So I need how much damage he's doing to me currently. And I have 2 regen inducers. And I can block this. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Good shit. I love it. Good shit. I love inconsistencies. So that's probably a hitbox issue unless I'm just mistaking that for another attack. Fucking targeting piece of shit. Oh, it's that. I am mistaking it for that attack. But I can block those 2, and I cannot block that 3rd one. So I need 14? Is that even possible? I have 2. And I can block this. No, I can't, because it's the fucking... Ugh. They look so similar. Is it even possible to fucking... I need 19... I should need 4... I need 19? Oh, well... Oh, because I did the math. So what is this? I have 10, 5, yes, 19. Because I have 5 left over from phase 1. And then... So I need 14 more. So who... Does anyone got the damage for the block? How much damage was done on a successful block in phase 2? And and then I need to see how many... I need to see how many blocks it takes to get 1 Ichor. Math, boys. Look at me go. I like that animation a lot. I saw Tool in concert. He kind of held back in his vocals. I mean, he is getting old. But the light shows and everything were very cool. It just still bothers me, I guess, as a jazz boy, that they just play the same exact solos they do in the studio. It's like, if I wanted to hear the studio version, I'd just pop on the headphones. I made a mistake. I need to go back. That is so aggravating. My favorite band that I saw was Deer Hunter, the Deer Hunter. He fucking went 100% all like 2 hours, and it was so good. So good. They were doing new shit. Except despite how much I love music, I am the shy boy in the corner that just tries not to be seen, and I just stand and listen. Doesn't get into my bones, I guess. And I'm also the guy that wears hearing protection when I go in. The customized earplugs. But I've already lost a lot of hearing from playing in bands. What am I doing? What? Stop. Okay, I have regen to my 30. So I need... What do I need to figure out? I need to figure out how many blocks to get 1 Ichor. I'm thinking I need to level up. Around 20. Okay, let's take the high estimate of 35. 35 damage. So now it's how many blocks to get one Ichor, which needs to be without taking damage at all. I mean, without an unsuccessful guard. Per guard. I need to find how many Ichor per guard, and then I need to multiply that by how much health I have. And that is including my regen, boys. It's just called regeneration. Lame. Please no. Please don't hit me. Oh wait, no I don't. I'm fucking dumb. I'm dumb. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this because I have the Ichor concentrate that I haven't even fucking used yet. Right? It's like I think yeah, because I get 30 out of Ichor concentrate. So I think we're good. I think we have it beat. Unless he ups his defense again, all I need to do is get focused every time and stay focused every time. Yeah, I think we've already beat him theoretically. I've completely forgot about these Ichor concentrates. Yeah. Forbid myself from what? I may have accidentally hit a button there. Did I? It didn't have any impact on gameplay, I don't think. I'll kill myself if I did. In game. If I accidentally hit a button. No, all the items that do no damage are fair game. Which I actually think include these knives. But I'm never going to need them because these guys have a pretty far aggro range. Hey, physics. Well, I think we can beat him. I just have to play decently. I don't even think I have to play that well. No, Ichor concentrate is totally fine. Otherwise we'd be leveling right now forever. Nice, nice. It's always so tough going in because there's so much shit I need to change. I think... Okay, we're going in. I just need to, like... There's so many things to keep track of. I need to use 11 blood shots. And then I think I just... I'll still guard during phase 1 to get to 16. And then I just have to do... I use the, hold on. You know, I have a better idea. I'm going to... No. No, this is fine. I'm gonna stick with this plan. I was gonna guard in this class to get the up to 30, but I don't have a guarantee of that working while I think... And it wouldn't benefit me that much because I already have enough Ichor concentrate to get me to where I need to go. Because I only need 14 blood shots, which is... I have basically 30 extra Ichor with these Ichor concentrates. So I also spent a lot of time looking at guides and watching video guides of shit. Nothing useful. Which is unfortunate. I was hoping to get some elite mechanics. Please. I don't need to count because I can see. I've memorized the position as long as I pay attention to the position of where the health bar is. What's really strange is my mother does not listen to much music. She's into like pop and all that, and I'm not a fan of pop at all. Not regular pop. I do like indie pop, but I showed her Tool one day, and she likes Tool. That and only Tool. She doesn't like any other band similar. Not Soen, not It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. I can just fucking... There's so much shit I need to remember. So what do I need to do now? No, wait. I already fucked up. I already fucked up because I need the guard. Hold on, though. Yeah, that's a huge... Wait. Well, pretty sure this does not work. Yeah, that doesn't work. So much shit to keep track of. I forgot to do the 11 because I wasn't paying attention. Yes, I have listened to King Gizzard. They're more like jam bandy, right? I think I just felt it was too repetitive, though I did like some of the stuff they did. Yes, I can farm Acre Concentrate. If I said that Acre Concentrate was a casual strat, I was definitely joking. The one thing, I mean, I'm already extremely limited because I am not using drain attacks, which not only are the primary way to restore Ichor, they also raise your capacity temporarily. Backstabs, parries, and drain attacks. Okay, okay. I'm going to focus completely. And not talk about anything. Yes. Yes, I would too. I will put that into... I will put Mars Volta. I agree. I only like... I have very, very high standards for music, so... I usually only like a couple songs from certain people. Okay. My goal is to get focused, do 11 shots, equipped. This song is fucking mad. Equipped melee shit, or equipped fighter class, get 16. Honestly, probably use 2 Ichor Concentrate there. Blazing Roar. Then go into... Then use the rest of my Ichor, but I have to keep focus. I have to keep focus the entire time. So I should only be going into fighter class once. Okay. I think I got it. It's fucking... I don't understand why he misses that attack. Sometimes. Why am I... That tiny change in elevation really scared me. Come on. Please fuck off. Okay, I need to remember. Well, for you guys, well, I just know where the meter is. I just need to pay attention to the meter and not just keep blasting them. Please, come on, dude. I'm trying to bait him into doing an attack, so I'm not risking anything. Okay, I need to do either 1 or 2 more. Holding my... I think I'm still fine. I just don't need to get... Because I'm not guarding in second phase anymore. This should work out. And I have 2 tries to do this once I start using Ichor. Or Ichor Concentrate. 1 more. Okay. Now what do I need to do? I need to switch to fighter. Switch Blood Veil. And not switch that, but switch it here. Damn it, I felt it. I felt it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There's just one attack I can't block, which is that, which is a combo upward overhead swing. can block that overhead swing. I fucking just heard JoJo in my ear instead of whatever the hell this is. Oh, it's so hard to remember what I'm doing. Oh, is this, this is Doom. That's why. It sounds unfamiliar. I just recently listened to all Doom music since the reboots. And I, just as a reference to how high standard I am, out of all of them, I only saved about 5. It doesn't mean I didn't enjoy them, but there's only 5 that I think are, that I would listen to again on, with, like, if I were choosing a song. I will put in, the only thing with Mars Volta is a lot of their songs, most of their songs, or at least the songs I have, are, they're long, which is fine, but they, like, basically are repetitive in where they could just cut the song in half and it would be just as good. I heard they were getting back together. I'm glad. I hope they keep the style because Anti-Mask, or Anti-Mask, however you would say it, his singing is quite lackluster. There are some good songs in Anti-Mask that are good. And fun fact, did you guys know that in one album, Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers played trumpet in the same section as Wayne Bergeron, who's like a very high-class studio musician. And you can really hear Flea, because he's not the best trumpet player, but according to one interview, he still practices every day, which is more than I can say. I gave up playing this year. It's just too sad trying to play alone, and also it's sad to hear myself play. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what I'm doing. I need to switch here. That attack seemed very fast. Okay, so what's the plan? I need to use Blazing Roar. I need to get focused. Use Blazing Roar. Oh, no. I should do this now. Okay, now I should still be on this. Now I need to get focused, use Blazing Roar, and then use Ichor Concentrate and Bloodshot while being focused. And I have... yeah, they have to be focused for basically every shot. I only have one that I can miss, quote unquote. Okay, let's go. I don't know why I'm holding my controller this way. I have 2 fingers on the left control stick. Oof. I guess it's because I don't really need buttons. No! I fucked it up. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just... oh, and I fucked that up too. Damn it. Okay. Can I salvage this? Probably not. Because, okay, the mistakes I made there is I used the wrong fucking gift. And then I also... I just screwed this whole thing up because I just fucking did it all without being focused either. Oh my gosh. There's so much shit to remember. So I was supposed to use Blazing Roar while focused there. Then use Bloodshot while focused, except I used it too soon because he was still in his transformation bullshit where he gets extra defense. Ugh, fucking damn it, I'm so pissed off now. There's just, I'm sorry, there's so much shit I need to remember. I'm gonna put in one more. I'm really, okay, let's put in Days of Death. What's another good Volta song? I really feel like that's the problem with all of their songs, is they're too repetitive in terms of, they're just too repetitive. Just over the song by song. Let's put in those two. Oh, I'm so disgusted with myself. What other good shit do I have? Oh, well, let's see how I do with vocals. I'm also hesitant to use vocals while I'm talking, but I guess I won't be talking that much since I need to focus. So, here's something you guys can think about if you are getting bored, which I hope you're not. But as I said the last stream, I want to do a Minecraft run despite how childish that would seem, because I want to get all those 8-year-olds into my view count and subs so that I can monetize this channel. But I'm joking because I can't, because I use copyrighted music. And it seems like there's no way to avoid that. And I really, really need the music in there. So the minimum of the challenge is to do, I'll say this before I go in there, minimum of the challenge is to do no left click. And then it needs to be added on to. I'm definitely not doing hardcore mode. I mean, I could in the future, but it'd just be so awful I would never finish it. I'm going to do hard mode, which may or may not have been done yet. And then I'm going to do probably no shifting, so no crouching, no running, no jumping. And then I feel like I need more than that, because that still seems a little too easy. But no left click has been done before, at least on easy and normal. I haven't seen it been done on hard, but there's so many of those little idiots playing that game. Okay. Wait, do I have... Okay. Just need to fucking... Blazing Roar. That's the part I keep forgetting. And being focused. And second stage. And watching the health bar. So I'd like to hear ideas on more Minecraft shit I could do. Okay, I like question everything I do now on this fucking thing. And I know that I can miss this attack, actually. So I gotta be careful with that. Oh, gosh. And if you didn't hear me before, or if it wasn't clear, I have to wait until my focus is completely gone to build it back up again. I can't just continuously have a focus gauge, at least not by rolling. I feel like Doom is half fitting for this boss. Like, he's kind of got the look, but he is also anime. Okay. Now I need to fighter, but I hardly know her. Why am I fast? Oh. And I can block every attack except combo. Which is that, can be comboed after that. I also need to watch stamina. That's the thing, once you fight a boss enough, you really see that most bosses in Souls-like games don't have that many attacks. I think Gwyn only has 6 or 8 Well, I think he has 6 attacks. Sorry, starting attacks. That's not including all the different combo shit he has. But in my case, I parried basically every single fucking move, so I never saw combos. And then he's got like 2 more movements he can do. He can do a dodge back, and then he can do a walking. He just like walks to the side. It's really strange. But that's just like 8 different movements. So maybe plus 9 in walking is 9, and then 10 is running. So just like 10 different things. And people think it's really complex. And it does feel complex when you don't fight him over 1,000 times like I did. But this guy has like 5 attacks in phase 1, and then 5 in phase 2, so like 10 again. Gosh, that phase, the focus meter really throws me off every time. I have no idea where the camera was going. See, that's the issue. It just seems like I can't get any income from my I'm not now. I need more viewing hours and more subscribers. So share my videos. But 16. Okay, I need to focus. I can't make money because I have copyrighted music, as I understand it. I would be very open to giving royalties, and if you notice, I have about 1 song per. I mean, I only have 3 videos. I have like 1 song that either I made, or it's usually just a small thing I made, or I got permission to use from a fellow YouTuber. I think the Pokemon run. Well, I need to focus. Am I all set? I am all set. What am I doing? I am using 2 of these. And then I am getting focused and then pressing R2X. Okay. No! Fuck off! That was perfect, my guy. Okay. I have a lot of time. I have a lot of time to do this. Fuck you. And now what am I doing? I am doing this. Oh, please fuck off. Oh, this is good. This is excellent. This is very excellent. I'm not focused. Okay, I can make that mistake once. No, don't do it twice. It was a different pitch that time. This is the part I'm not too well versed in. I need to watch that focus bar. My heart's beating. I can get one more in. 2, 2, 2. No. Greed. Greed? Oh, my camera was fucking. I'm pretty sure my PS4 was lagging right there. The Volta has started. That fucking guitar riff came in at the wrong time and scared me. Ha! No, fuck off. I'm so close. Oh. Oof. Oof. Okay. please, please, please. Okay. Oh, fuck, I don't know that. I just didn't even know what he was doing. I always thought this guitar solo sounded very strange. Sounded like, well, I guess it won't be lined up now. It always sounded very haphazard and just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Although I'm sure he does. Which it may be the point. It is a certain... I kind of like the idea. Not the... I like the idea of this, the musical idea, not the... I don't know what I'm doing idea for this particular instance. I'm not gonna take any... I can take a chance here. I can. Oh, no, I can't. I missed my chance. It looks like it's gonna happen. And if not, I'm gonna use the regen inducers to make it happen. Fucking PS4. I should have gotten the Pro. Please just use the other attack. I'm not risking this. I'm not risking it. Ooh, that healed a lot. Okay. That's what you should have done before, and it would have been way easier, motherfucker. I don't know if I got that focus or not. Oh my gosh, yes. Ah! Fucking finally, that was so much easier than what we thought we had to do. So that was pretty easy. I was worried that it was going to be difficult. Now we get to bathe in the warm comfort of large titty anime girl with 2 thimbles on her finger. She is twice the power of Elizabeth.
There are no exceptions.
A vestige. Has to stay away from those stones.
Can't hear him over the Volta.
Anyone who touches them is defiled.
Basically, that is the memories and soul of a person, and if you touch it, you die and become lost. But I am special.
We won't make it.
My eyes are supposed to be glowing blue.
Once she's settled down, let's get out of here.
Good shit, but my character. I am gonna go through this memory because it's one of the first. I'll go through every major memory, so there'll be about 5. All the rest of them I'm going to skip. I'm going to skip the cutscenes. Cool.
Wait, what are you...
You can't see. There's so much shit going on with my face, and you just can't see any of it.
It's all right.
Yes, comfort me, anime girl. My arm is working. I'm just looking at. Oh, you. There's a sneak peek. You got 2 centimeters of the inside secret, which is it's not a great secret, but it's fine.
What the hell?
Gift Chan is special. That's right. My FOV is set to a nauseating 30 degrees. I heard there's a lot of shit going on with deliveries, but I didn't know that was really food deliveries. Oh yeah, so I'm not making any money from my videos. I couldn't anyway right now because I don't have the things. If I could do royalties to the people that of the music I'm making, I'd be totally happy with that. Oh, I guess we're not seeing that. I just tried to enter my options to look at the FOV. Is it nauseating? I can make it better. I feel like it's also the way I control the camera. I wish I had enough accessory points to make another smaller gift inside. That would be great. But there is a limit. But we'll reveal what's inside later, once I eventually get bored of my character. I enjoy changing my character throughout the runs. I've only done one other run, but I feel like it adds
didn't
growth.
expect that I'd get dragged into it too.
We both melted into you.
What?
I can't believe this. Power.
I can just have her facing whatever way I want. It's
Come with me.
great.
I know a spot where we can rest.
The voice acting in this is not the best, but
Lily.
there is a girl that
Researching
sings in
blood
here,
leads.
and it is legitimately one of the only dubs I've heard
Nice to meet you.
that is like actually good. I was like, oh yeah, this is pretty solid. I'm not like, you know, grooving, but it was good. I was expecting shit. Yeah, there's a girl that sings. I think it's in a main story, so we'll see it if I don't fuck that up again. Basically, in that you just see this guy's memories. It's really all vague and doesn't matter, and it's just bullshit anyway. So that Berserker, so I just got his blood code, so I got a new class, and I think I'm going to be using that for some shit, for guardian shit. But now we can actually move on to the rest of the game. Oh, mod your FOV to nauseating 30 degrees. But I feel like that wouldn't be great to watch. Man, I wish I had a big titty anime girl to melt into me. These fucking things are so long. I was feeling that Mars Volta. I was really feeling it. I hope the music's all right. I hope no one. See, the issue is I'm fine with plain music.
The Red
I
Mist
wish I
showed
could
up a
play it.
short
I don't
time
know.
after the Queen was defeated.
Just if like you turn it off, then you
When
just
it
get
did,
my audio and
It
no
trapped
musical audio
everyone
from the
and
game.
Everything inside,
But
giving birth to the Society of Revenants
while
ruled
this
by
is going
Silva.
on, I am going to
The Jail of the Mists. As time
find
passed,
some more music.
that was the name people gave to the world inside. The creatures trapped inside the miasma wander in a never-ending cycle of death
Miasma.
and rebirth,
I'm gonna put
always
more
searching for
pseudo
blood
weeb
beads to
shit.
sustain them.
It's not pseudo.
Revenants
I mean,
need
it's
to have
it's not
blood.
really weeb shit, is what I meant.
Without it, they turn into those creatures we call the Lost. The Revenants who captured you were desperately searching for blood, terrified of losing themselves.
Oh, I could
It's a
just put
common fate
XI
these
on and
days.
we can listen to fucking saxophone drones.
But ripples are beginning to form. You cleared the miasma and revitalized the blood spring.
This is one of my favorite parts of the tune, where it feels like
Where did you
the
learn to do that?
guitar solo is going around your head.
You've forgotten? Anything you do remember? That's unusual, losing so much of your memory. I suppose it was the same for her. For now, let's take
Okay,
it
so
easy.
I'm not going to. I'm just gonna skip all this dialogue because this really. I mean, it just really doesn't matter. Because in order to get their classes, I need to basically progress their stories by talking to all of them, and I also need to talk to all of them right now. Look at that wonderful anime fan service. You can also see them in bath clothes if you want in the spa. I'm not a fan. This chick's... I actually like this chick a lot, simply because in the end, she has a massive fucking backpack, like 3 times her size, and it just cracks me up. This guy is just sad and depressed that he wouldn't cheat on his wife, I guess. Did I talk to everyone? Okay, so I didn't.
The ability.
I'm not too planned for this part. I do know. So you actually don't need to sleep here. I do know that I'm going to get the... What am I getting? I am getting the Festive Fang, Festive Spear, Festive Claw, which those all might be DLC items. I guess I'm fine with using them. I don't have any of the DLC weapons, and I think I'll be switching out of these. Oh, maybe I shouldn't buy them until. Maybe I should try and stay away from DLC. I don't know if they're DLC, all this festive shit. But what I have now for my Blood Veil, which is the Queenslayer Claw, is the best I can possibly have in terms of attack power. He's going to give me his blood code right now. So I have 3 different categories. I have magic, tank, or well, gifts, tank, and elemental. Tank is all the guarding and stuff to rebuild Ichor, and elemental is just in case I run into something where I need all that shit. Can I leave, bro? And then what I need to get right now is this Vihander, which is pretty close up, I think. I don't know the exact location.
That kind of stuff happens every day here.
And then we'll have that weapon will carry us through the rest of the game. That's going to be used on the tank. And then there is something I want in the depths.
But
it's probably a blood code. I have all the blood codes. I have like 5 sheets of notes.
So blood beads grew rarer.
So I also have the equation for
and the order
the defense stats that I need to compute later.
Won't last much longer either.
Oh, I need to figure out what the reinforcement is for.
Only then can we strive for fairness instead of petty favoritism. That's why we've been exploring the Jail of the Mist. We're doing research to learn all we can about blood beads. But the miasma has been a real problem. It makes our thirst even worse, so our progress has stalled. Now, though, we have a
distorted conga. So
your power can clear the miasma. If you could help us.
To bring back the memories, you must open the gift.
Still, the truth is, we don't have a lot of hope without you. Will you join us?
Yeah, level. Oh fuck, that Magikarp's gonna have flail.
Thanks.
Oh shit, dude, it took so long to fucking make all those Pokemon level 1.
Well then, from now on, you're one of us.
He's actually my favorite AI in this. AI, he's my favorite character to partner with. Although they all get a little aggravating after a while because they don't have too much to say. But I do like him.
Let's get right into it. Here's what's going on. We're studying blood beads and their springs. We want to know how and when blood springs appear, their cycles for producing beads, and the composition.
I don't think he ever actually figured that out, how and where they appear. Oh, I guess he figured out how. He doesn't really figure out a way to predict where.
First of all, we found that there are tubes like capillaries running through the earth.
Ooh.
We call them blood veins.
Oh, let's play this. I want to play this.
And so far as we can determine, every single blood spring is located on top of one of these blood veins. Also, after comparing blood beads and blood veins, we now know that they are mostly comprised of the same substances.
In other words,
ooh, yeah, let's put some disco in the mix.
We can safely assume that blood springs always form along blood veins.
Let's play any music that is up-tempo.
We think that means there must be a source somewhere, a kind of headwaters for the blood beads. Now that we have you around to clear the miasma, we can investigate the springs and follow the blood veins. And hopefully find a source.
What emotion is she feeling right now?
Right?
It's actually kind of interesting. They do talk during the cutscenes occasionally.
First.
I think towards the end,
for the rush.
their delivery is just. They're not really exciting lines, though. Mystic. I think I'm. Oh, you know what she actually doesn't have anything useful. One thing I'm going to do, I don't know So you can upgrade your equipment. It basically works the same as in Souls, where you can give them different, like lightning, fucking divine. I actually have never used those in a game, in a Dark Souls game. I always went raw. I always went in raw, of course.
Which
But
blood veil do you want to upgrade?
is this what I'm? Transform. Which weapon do you want to transform? So you have all these different things, and what I want is this thing called fortification for the tanks, for the tanky outfit. I don't know what to call it because I can't say class because I already have a class, but that's what I'm gonna be using to build up Ichor, and I can actually get it up to 100 and basically block. I mean, according to the wiki, every single move, but it's probably lying.
Which blood veil do you
What
want
I
to
do not
transform?
know is... Wait, is that what I want? Fortification? Yeah. Oh, then I probably want gifts. It's got to be gifts is what I want for the mage side of it. Okay, so let's go get a Zweihander, and then I think I'm off to the depths because I want to get Mia. I want to get her blood code, but I have to... I don't have those notes anywhere. Oh, yeah, I do. How's everyone doing in these stressful times? Oh, also, something I'm going to be doing is that because I have new classes, that means I have new things to level up or to master. That might be useless. I think that only works on physical attacks, increases the power of the next attack. I can't use that. Can use that, but it probably won't be that useful. That might be useful. I thought there was maybe just the Berserker class I just wanted. I'm actually using Prometheus class is a good one to just check all the stats on. I can't use that. I can't use that. I probably don't need that. That's useless. Can't use that. Can't use that. I can use that. Okay. Cannot use that. Cannot use that. I can use that. Deficient. The fuck you... Oh, because I need the fucking vestige. Ugh, this fucking game. Is there any shit here I need that... So no. I mean, no, I don't think I will literally use any of this shit. So I'm gonna be... I'll just get that skill up. Well, do I want to though? See, it just doesn't matter if I stay the same level. I'll just always level up the same pace until I get later in the game. So I probably will just keep this. And I'm going to stay away from the Blood Veils for now, just so I don't have to use DLC. I don't know what the Festive is, but let's get out of the tutorial area, though it's not really the tutorial area. But now, I do not want you, Louis. Oh, it's going to feel very lonely. I think I'm going to the right place. So now it actually opens up and I can go to 3 different places, I think. And then you complete all those stages and then you go to this Anne Orlando looking place. And then it's kind of linear from there, I think. This game is not as free and open as Dark Souls. You kind of have to do some shit in order, I think. That's what it felt like the first time I played. So this guy is actually going to give us some really important shit, but I'm not going to worry about him for now. I think he might give us important shit. But basically, there's a whole trading system with NPCs in this game where you can buy these valuables and you give it to them and they all have different reactions, but they're all not unique interactions, so it's not too exciting. However, certain things given to certain people will give you more trading points with them, and you can use those trading points to get certain shit that you can't get anywhere else. And the shit that I need there is part of the transforming the weapons. So what I was talking about with the fortification, so I can get like the 100% defense stat, that is You know what? I'm just going to switch for fun. And then I have to reset all this shit. That should be good enough. I'm mostly going to be running through everything. Ooh, I can use this shit anyway. So why not? Useless, useless, useless. I mean, that's useful, but I'm not going to worry about it for now. That is... I can't use that. So we will get a new skill, so we'll get to see what that looks like. I do have less Ichor with this class. One thing I don't like about this game is that, I don't think you can dismiss Jack Kun on that optional part. I think you're talking about the flashback. You might be right. But I will look that up. I will just say Jack Kun, and I will know which I'm talking about. Yeah, I have to be... I mean, it should be pretty fucking obvious when they come along. So it's not like I'm just gonna get through like a big portion of the game and be like, oh shit, I fucking forgot this dude was with me. What I was saying is one of the parts I don't like about this game is that they have this dead-end corridor here, and that unlike Dark Souls, which is masterfully mapped and there's not really that much wasted space, to get to other areas, you go through these huge tunnels. And at that point, I would just rather teleport because nothing ever interesting happens in those tunnels. But like each area, you just go through tunnels, so you don't really see the change from one land to the next. Because there's this one area that's all fucking on fire. There's one land that's like a fucking desert. There's another area that's a swamp, and you don't really get the cool natural progression of areas into each other like in a Dark Souls game or anything else.
That settles it. You are absolutely vital to our operation.
Absolutely vital.
There are more blood springs ahead, but the miasma is blocking the way forward.
Music?
Do you think you could clear it for us again?
This video is not available. What?
Thank you. We know
I just imagine that I'm facing whatever direction that that it's facing me in like a two-dimensional space.
Watch yourself.
I still have no boy with me, right? I don't want any boys. This is a sentient gift-only run. I also just have no idea what he said, but I generally know what to do. Beat bosses. So I'm mostly just going to be avoid... Oh, I know actually where I'm supposed to be going. I know exactly where. I just remembered. But I'm just going to pick up everything I see, just in case. So yeah, we accomplished something great. We defeated the first boss after 4.5 hours or something like that. This is what I want. I want one of these. Thank you. So that is that opens up more of the classes. I thought that was a new game plus enemy, and I got very scared. Wow, just literally fuck off, my guys. Let's see how much this baby does. Fucking squat. 100 right now. Let me know if the camera flying around is too disgusting, and I can adjust that. For all of you casuals that can't keep up with my elite recon of this area. I'll try to plan out more of the run. It's just the maps are not... Oh, I didn't know you could see those guys from here. We're actually almost at the part I need to be at. I made a mistake. Okay. So the Zweihander is actually in this parking garage. And why not just get every missile right now, since I'm not too certain of my plans. I like my control being taken away from me. Yeah, hopefully the only walls are gonna be the...
Hey, what is it? You okay?
Hopefully the only walls are gonna be the bosses.
Yo,
And
Louis,
I can just run
you
through
smell
everything
that?
else, really.
Yeah.
Because I don't think... I mean, basically that's what Dark Souls runs are. You can just run through it all if you're doing challenge runs. It's not
Now,
like...
where did she
It's
run
not like
off to?
Gwyn's are gonna be stopping me from getting... Like, nothing's faster than me, basically.
Hey,
I don't
chumps,
think.
what the hell are you doing here?
None of your
None
business.
of your business. Nice.
Oh, really? Then tell me this. Why would scum like you have the
I
sweet
can't
stink of a
decide if I'd be
human on ya?
intimidated by someone who moves like that or not in
The
real
girl
life.
belongs to us. Put your paws on our property.
I'd probably
and
think
you're
he's like
ash.
a meth
That
addict.
clear?
Or a weeb. Code Vein all Gwyn run. Code Vein all whatever that final fucking boss is. The final boss of this game, it doesn't feel hard, it just feels like
Fresh
fucking
blood,
bullshit.
some powerful stuff.
And then the DLC boss
in
just
there.
feels like absolute fucking bullshit.
So,
I didn't even
what's the
beat it. I
plan
was
now?
so angry at the game.
I know
I
it's
just
a
angry at
matter of time
hitboxes.
until they find that missing human.
You know the plan.
Hell yeah. Let's hope she hasn't been devoured by
Oh.
horrors yet.
You don't even get to see the horrors in this game until the very end, and then they just don't ever show up. But if they make... What the fuck was that? Why? Why is this shit happening to me? Can I... I just love, after a cutscene, just being thrown into absolute garbage. I don't know what to do. Just fucking... What are these dudes even throwing at me? The fuck? What? Why? The targeting was on the guy in front of me, and I just decided to bitch slap him, apparently, while he was 3 feet away from me. 3 feet. It's not enough of a distance. 3 yards. This is fucking garbage. And then I know this dickwad over here is just waiting for me. I can do this, though. Ladders are always a challenge runner's best friend. Please. Okay. Is it de-aggroed? Is it coming down? What's the mechanics in this game? Okay. I have to catch unknown? I didn't know I had to catch unknown. I mean, I assume I can just stare at it long enough, it'll run away. I didn't know I had to catch unknown. It's been many years since I played Crystal. I mean, the catch rate should be the same. There might be a part where I just have to spend a lot of time farming money for balls, and I will. So if I have to say I don't find a method that's viable, and like there's a method that I can farm gold nuggets off of Pokemon, because of how we have our system set up, Brad, I was just thinking of taking a low percentage. So it's like, if it's a 30% thing, I would like cut it in half, catch, however many Pokemon. And then, well, unless there's a thief skill, so I guess I wouldn't, wait, how would that work? No, because all the Pokemon already have, yeah, I'd forget what I was saying. Yeah, so there might be some parts where I have to farm for money. But I didn't know I had to catch unknowns. It's been so long since I played Crystal. Okay, so I cannot go through this door. There is a boy that I need, though. A big, fat, just anime boy that I need to find. Massive anime man. Can I not? Is it not in here? There might be some backtracking involved, but if I do backtrack, I will have that all... Wow, that just did dip. Just gonna ignore it. There are some fights, actually, that I may quote-unquote need to do for these vestiges. If there's a vestige where I'm like, I fucking need that, some of them are forced battles, and they can get incredibly difficult. They are probably the hardest parts of this game, harder than the bosses. I've always struggled immensely with them. This is also one of my favorite songs that you're listening to now, if you are listening. Again, I'm looking for this Zweihander, which should be in this parking garage. And if it's not, it's in the other one. But it's very hard. Oh, have I been down here? Yes, I have. Fuck off. I think I am anime girl. I mean, I'm just planning on beating the typical story requirements. I'm not going to do 100%, like, as many Pokemon as I can catch. Well, I don't know where the fucking thing is, so I swore it's supposed to be behind the box in the parking center. But maybe it's in this other parking center. The mapping in this game is not the best. Anyway, before I got cut off by something I wanted to say. Can I get to that lower floor? I'll check again. How's everyone doing? How are things where you are? Is it good, bad? It's pretty relaxed here where I am for now. I live near Boulder. If it's below, I can't get there right now. So I'll just continue getting missiles so I can teleport. And basically ignore everything. I mean, I could... There's probably a part where I'm gonna have to grind some haze, but let's just do all the exciting shit now. All these things that are called awake, they basically just master skills for you. Okay, I know there's an ambush over here. And oh, so I'm just fucking dead. I'm just dead. I just went through all those guys too. I cannot fight these guys right now. I am not strong enough. Or well, more specifically, I do not have enough Ichor. And then once I have that Zweihander, I should be fucking basically invincible. I don't... They might follow me all the way here. Oh, did that dude fall down? Where are these dudes? Running out of songs soon. Yes, I am aware. Trying to diversify the playlist. I could just easily put on Artcore Mix 5-hour edition and I'd be happy, but I'm sure some people would like variety. I just... Please fuck off. I think I'm just gonna keep going. I don't... It may be in this lower section. Look at all this shit. And look at that rendering distance. I think that's what it's called. They're blurring that guy. Ooh, yes, give me this. I would like this. And now I guess I just turn around. I have the entire fucking area's enemies after me. Souls-like games are just so easy because you can just fucking run through everything. Of course, that's gonna make you a casual. I mean, I shouldn't say that because most veteran. I mean, you only get the right to run past everything if you've done it before. And although I haven't done it before on this run, I'm sure you can understand why it would be hella boring and aggravating to watch me just fucking attempt to take... He can throw that thing so far. Attempt to take all of these guys out. I don't think it would be possible, because I just do... Well, I mean, it would be. If this thing works with the... That's useless to me. If this works with the... If I have like 100% guard, then I technically could build up enough Ichor to destroy all of them, but I would also have to build up all that Ichor, which would take a hell of a long time. The area... I want to get into there. How do I... Can I not? The disco is now here. I cannot remember how to get into this building. Might as well get some. I'm pretty sure you cannot go through here. I'm pretty confident the answer is no. My opinion of Code Vein is... Oh, I thought that guy was completely frozen in animation. I just wanted it to be so much better. I think because I just love actually looking cute rather than looking like a beef jerky abomination for most of the run. And I think there's a lot... That's not inside the parking garage. Okay, oops. Had no effect on gameplay, I'm gonna keep going. I'm not supposed to be doing that, but as long as I don't hit anything. I'm gonna be hitting a lot of buttons by accident, I'm assuming, so I'm just not gonna bother. Sorry, I need to focus. Okay. I think there's a lot of cool stuff. I like the GIFs. Well, that's not true. There are some GIFs I like. There are way too many GIFs that are too similar to each other, and they're not fun enough. And then the game feels really floaty, and just not. I mean, you know, everyone wants it to be a Souls game, so it's probably part of that. But probably looks like I know what I'm doing right now. I don't. I'm just completely. Well, I know the end destination, but I'm just taking in everything as I can. It's just too complicated. There's so many fucking stats. There's so many interactions with shit, and it's way overboard. And it's just way too much. No, you piece of shit. Where am I? So I want it to be better, and I'm looking forward to the next release because I'm pretty sure there will be a sequel. One game. Well, let's see. Is there anything else I liked about this game? I wish the voice acting was better. The AI is very good. That's the best thing about this game. Still could be better, but it's the best I've seen in a long, long time. And I hope they give more interactions with all the players, or the characters. But this game has too many enemies that are the same, so they basically reskin all of these enemies and just call them new enemies later. Okay, I have discovered something new. In that I take damage. That is extremely important, what I just got. That either increases how much I'm able to heal, or increases the effectiveness of my healing. That is extremely important too. That is not important. I am a little lost right now, but that's fine, because I haven't been here. This is where I want to be. One game I really didn't like was... One game that I thought was alright, another Souls-like, was The Surge. I'm not... Oh! Another thing I like about this game is it's not completely nihilistic. I'm really not a fan of nihilistic shit. Especially, that's one of the main reasons I can never play Automata again unless I'm doing some insane challenge run. It just made me so depressed, and I never want to pick up the game again. But, this game's not as nihilistic, and I like having a good ending where it's not like everything you did was futile, feel bad, lol. But the Surge was alright. It is very dark, and I wish there was a little more happiness in it. And some of the mechanics are dumb, some of them are cool. So I bought the Surge 2 and played it for about 45 minutes before I hated it and just never played it again. So that's like $60 wasted. But whatever. I think I got it on sale though, because I'm cheap. I'm trying to think of what other games. Oh, fucking, I want Bloodborne Kart so much. But for real, Bloodborne is one of my favorite games. My favorite games right now, I have no memory of what I just did. I don't know how I got here. Oh, I need to get my haze. That's why I'm confused. No, I didn't think they would follow me here. There is a boss right up ahead here, but I am not going to face that. I want to do some checks with my Zweihander. Please let me rest. Please let me rest. I don't want to fucking run away from these dudes. Thank you. Surge 2 has some cool stuff in it, but I just like couldn't get through it. I beat the first boss and I just didn't feel good. It's got a totally different feel than the first one. Like, different... I'm not gonna do what I was thinking. Oh, it's up here. Nice. Okay, well... Now... I can test the sword. Yeah, but it's just, I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it. Okay. So. I want to be on Berserker. I do not have... Okay, the stats. Okay, so I'm sorry if this is boring. But I want to calculate this damage from my notes. So, the damage is... The damage done to me when I am guarding is 100 minus Veil Defense, which for me is, let's see, Veil Defense. I want this. I don't think it will actually tell me the pure Veil Defense because of... Okay, done. This is aggravating. Like I said, this is so complicated because there's Veil Defense, Code Defense, and then a base stats, and then the weapon defense. Okay, so what is my highest? Is it Berserk? Okay, my highest for everything is the Berserk class. And then the highest for this is what I have on now. Really? What? That's not right. I thought Hounds was better. Whatever. Okay. Let's just say this is the best. So it's 100 minus 45. Why am I doing math? It doesn't matter. I can just go see. So get ready for this boy. This is the big boy I wanted. Yes, very good. And I will never swing it on purpose. It's a long guard time. So let's see. First of all, let's get more health. I swear I should have better defense with this, but apparently not. Because that was the whole reason I was switching during the... Maybe it just doesn't work with the class or something. Nothing useful here. What does this do? No. Let us see. So damage is equal to 100 minus Veil Defense divided by 100 minus 8 damage. That's looking real sexy. I might be able to take this boss on now, possibly. Or I could look for more Veils. Oh shit, you're right. Sorry. I need to get the jam going. Let's put on this for a change. Sorry about that. I was so into getting it going, getting the research out. I don't know what this is. Do I? Maybe I do. Some lamp. I don't know what lamp is. Yes, I will. I will be turning the streams. And it will not have... It'll be totally different. It won't just be highlight reels. Maybe I could do highlight reels if I think I am entertaining enough. But, yes, I will continue to do videos. It's just probably going to take longer now because I have less money than before. So I will need to find work. It's been very difficult. I will put in some songs real quick. Let's put in this because this is a good song. I will make a very wide playlist of boys. Very diverse. Nice. Very, very diverse songs. So everyone can not enjoy. Trying to stay away from... Half my music is just jazz and trumpets. And I'm mostly not in the mood for that anymore. Plus I need some better vibes. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. This will speed up the process. I wasn't planning on continuing doing music, but I am enjoying it, so I will. I don't think I've played this yet. What else do I got? Ooh. Fine, I'll play a tune I found today. Oh, never mind, I cannot play it because I cannot see what the correct... Oh, yes I can. I can do this. Oh, this will be way more fasters. Ah, that's right. All of this stuff is not... It's frustrating. It doesn't search up on YouTube the same way. Add in light from... I don't even know what that is. I'll have to copy it. And that should be good for a while. Sorry that I'm just like blank-headed, trying to think of all this different shit. Is this... Kira... I hope I pronounced her name right, Kira. Can you send me that link on Facebook, and I'll put it in. She is in a lot of Facebook shitpost groups with me. Probably shouldn't have said that, because now you can all figure out my name. Anyway, back to the run. Let's get a feel for the boss. Before we do that, I want to make sure there's no skills I want to buy. Useless. That can be useful? No, not really, because I'm just going to be running past. Useless, useless. Yes, yes. Oh, this is what someone was talking about. I need Hunter Vestige 3. I do not know where that is. I will buy this for now. I just want to get rid of my haze. I can't get that. Buy this just in case. Fine. That's fine. I don't care. Oh, I need to do this though, and then this. Let's just see what we're dealing with. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention about something I hate in this game is how the female... Well, I don't know how the male characters walk. I was going to play as a male character for this run, but someone suggested Magical Girl. So that changed. But, how the girls run, the women girls...
This place.
How they run in the home, I find is extremely exaggerated, and I'm not a fan. Very frolicky and ineffective. Because even though, like, the bone structures of women and men actually have them run differently and perform different actions, usually athletic actions differently, it's like they fucking just put it to the max when you're in the home base, and it's just kind of gross for me.
Take him somewhere safe.
You owe me for this.
Are they gonna join me in this battle? Do I just have to fucking die? Oh, nice. Fan service. They shouldn't be here. Are they here? Hello? They are not here. This is one of my least favorite bosses. Okay, 261. We'll write that down for future reference. Looks like fire damage does nothing. Okay, barely fucking any damage. Wow, I'm taking like no fucking damage. This is wonderful. And I have not gotten staggered yet, or I haven't gotten off balance yet. This is... Oh, this is gonna be so easy. Well, it's not gonna be easy. The reason it's gonna be very hard is because I am getting poisoned the entire time. Yeah, but see, now I can fucking I just need to play well. And I also thought this sounded like JoJo the first one, right when it started playing. It's another to the counter. I'm gonna need a buff I'm gonna need anti-venom gift. It's the goal, but that boss definitely looks very easy. Comparatively, well, I mean, you know, you won't know until you try. But let's continue to a different spot. I'm just gonna run there just so I miss any items I didn't pick up, because I have not yet planned out my entire route, because I honestly didn't think I'd get this far this early tonight. And the night is still young, for me at least. So, yeah. Man, the first time I played this, I literally just backstabbed everything. Did I? Okay, I did get that. I do remember doing that. Ah, delayed. Oh, this is the area I was fucking looking for forever. That is not the vestige I need, but is the vestige I don't need. It's a threatening name. GXH Assault. There's so much repetition in this too. This game honestly just sucks. One, it's too easy, and that's why this is happening. Okay, the next place I need to no, this game's good. As one of my friends said, if Andy says it's okay, it's probably a great game. I've just been so desensitized to everything. I live off of suffering now. I don't know what that is. I know where that is. I do not know what it is. Wait, where are... I am not going the right direction. One thing you can look at, which I should be utilizing more, is the map actually tracks where you have been, kind of Breath of the Wild style, and it tracks it for quite a while. Fuck off. I would rather it, I don't think it does this, but I would rather it kind of, you know, unfogs once you go into an area, instead of like, oh, you can see this whole map, but you have to make sure you cover everything in these little dots to make sure you've gotten everywhere. I know where I'm going. Generally. I want to get to the trenches. There's something in the trenches I want. I just cannot remember what it is. I thought Sidus was really easy too. I've only struggled... Well, I haven't beaten it yet. I really... For the most part, I enjoy the story and how they present it. There's some times where it's a little slow. I haven't played it in about a year and a half because I just save it for when I'm stuck with nothing to do with my phone, which is rare. So I always have work I could be doing. But I feel like the storyline is at least fresh. All the stuff that's going on with Path, I think, is very interesting. And there's some stuff that's similar to it, but I haven't experienced or seen anything that's exactly like it. But I think about half the songs I enjoy playing, and a quarter of them I very much enjoy listening to. And I've only had one problem so far, which was Sidus 1, and it was the hardest song, the one that's like fucking insane. It's the only one I didn't beat, but also Sidus 1 kind of sucks compared to Sidus 2, so... Demo is way harder. I have a friend that is actually like, he's kind of a genius and he's obsessed with those games. He's very good. He actually might be watching right now. that did way more damage than I thought. But he is very good at those games, very good at any rhythm game. We once tried to see who was faster, me playing my trumpet or him doing inputs for the game. And I think he came up to like 13. No! I stopped and it just kept walking. And I believe he was at like 13 notes per second. He can probably do faster now, but I was at 11 notes per second, which I could also probably do faster now. I was just doing chromatic scales. But... And then I lost the ability to apparently do well, he was also using like 2 fingers, I guess. But I... Apparently growing old has lowered my inputs on a computer, like I said in the Subspace video. I used to be able to do 14 clicks per second, or more specifically 14 GameCube A button presses per second, because I fucking whooped people's asses in Mario Party 4 all the time in those games. I don't want to figure this stupid Dark Souls shit out. Dark Souls 2 shit. Not... it's fine in Dark Souls 2, but in this game, you just kind of are too floaty. And I can't look directly down. You can basically actually just fall all the way to the bottom one and your partner can revive you. But of course, no partners. I cannot look straight down, and it is so aggravating. I'm pretty sure that is useless bullshit right there. And it is hard to get to. What the fuck did I even land on? Oh. The DPS veil? I don't even think I have that written down yet, so I don't know what that is. There's something I need. Is that my destination? I'm just gonna forget about that haze. I don't even care. What do you... Oh. Why music stop? Is that the end? Fun elevator ride to unlock unlock shortcut that I'm not really even sure I need. Auto. Music will resume. I'm gonna turn this up a little so I can understand it. There's another cutscene up here, so I will just get the... Wait. Where is it? Am I upstairs? I thought I got off. Do you have to go outside to get it? I've been listening to so much Silver Runner that I thought that was gonna go right into Flintstones. And now this song is ruined for me forever. Sorry. I listened to that just so many times today. I was trying to look up music to put for the Pokemon video for the future. And I listened to probably over 100 tunes. And I liked 2 of them. And this sounds like JoJo. The The fuck is this shit? What is this shit? Gwen? Oh. Okay, here's another cutscene, so I'll put in some more music.
Just cut straight through the
This
mist.
sounds like a whole bunch of
Take a
fucking
bit more
memes
than
put
that to
together.
keep
I
us
keep
from
hearing
getting
shit.
lost.
Let's take a break here.
Oh, this? It's called onigiri. It's a kind of food that's easy to carry around. Not that there's any point in eating food for a revenant. Although we may thirst for blood, we never grow hungry. Still, I think that makes eating all the more meaningful for us. We fight. We drink blood. We revive. We fight some more. Our lives are pretty much one endless loop. But every time you go around, you almost forget that we were all human once. If I completely lost the memory of my human past, I wouldn't be me anymore. I would just be something in the shape of me.
Ooh.
I'd look like a
I
revenant,
almost just played a
but on the
very
inside, I'd be
inappropriate
no
song
different
for
from a lost. What's the point of living like that?
the current times.
I served in the army back before I became a revenant.
Yeah, I don't
We
want to
always
play
used
actually
eat
any other
these things
songs.
when we were out on missions.
We're probably having a great
I guess it helps me remember.
time. Spellings.
It was a
This flute
miserable
solo is
time,
fucking good. I love it.
but I made some good friends that I shouldn't let myself forget. This stuff doesn't really taste that great, but eating it always reminds me of those friends. So, I guess you could say it helps me stay me. It's been an important companion in my life.
Okay, all set.
Okay, all set.
Come on, let's get going. There's a blood spring up ahead. Be careful not to lose your bearings, all right? If we get split up in this mist, we may never be able to find each other again.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, I looked up fighting gold, but it only returns memes. Shit. Let me get a few more songs in so I don't forget, because I'm going to be doing a lot of shit here. I can't unhear Flintstones, it's in here. Yeah. I have way too many songs. There we go. Yes, I am excited for the Demon's Souls remake. I am not excited that it is a PS5 exclusive. I do enjoy this, but I feel like I could never listen to it because of how Flintstone-y it is. Okay, so... And then that's just JoJo, part 4 something. I don't really understand. I don't even think you need to fucking light these things. Okay, I vaguely know where I'm going. So we're just kind of unlocking stuff. And then probably next time I stream, I'll have a much better plan, and we'll probably take on all the bosses. Is there... The boss for this section is quite difficult. The, I know I said the other boss, I might have said, was one of the hardest bosses I faced in the vanilla game, but that's mostly because there's a part called the Tower of Trials, that, you can just run past all these fucking dudes. I actually am going to increase my iframes and just speed through this. Is this, no, it does not update my map. There's like a Tower of Trials where it's like a boss rush. There's some new bosses, I think, but it's horrendous and I hate it, and it's not part of the main game, so we're not going to do it. I mean, it's not part of really, it's not really needed to complete the game. So we're not going to do it. We're not going to do any DLC bosses because I got stun locked to death right there. Nice. Cool, Brad. Thank you. I'm excited to get going on that. Yeah, I've never played Demon's Souls, so I want to be able to finally do that. And because it's a remake, it's even more exciting. Hopefully it's not as shitty as... There's no reason to get that, Andy. Stop. There's no reason... What? Oh, sound suppressor is useless. I would like... Sorry, I'm really trying to figure out where I'm going. Oh, that's why I can't think, because this is way too loud. So, I hope that the remake isn't just a shitty remaster like Dark Souls 1. I was very not happy with that, but I fortunately did not buy it. I just know I played it with a friend. Hopefully it's not like that, but I wouldn't know better anyway since I haven't played the original game. So I feel like there's another way I can go. These things are kicking my ass, probably because I forfeited my defense for speed. There's another. I thought I do know where I am in this crazy bullshit section. So remember, I can't level up, otherwise it will make training or mastering gifts way more difficult, and I need to master gifts. Please, fuck off. So right now we're gonna meet one of my least favorite characters in the game, mostly because her hat just pisses me off. But I have to find her first. I need to go that way. That slide, I know exactly what you're talking about. That slide attack is total fucking BS. See, it's like, light those beacons and they will light your way, but it's just useless because I really don't know what the use is. Because you just have the map that is... You're basically just figuring out the path yourself and mapping it yourself. And, I really don't know what lighting that shit does. There we go. That's very helpful about the missiles. So as I said before, Millie's one of my favorite band. And I believe this is, in this song, she sings one of her lowest notes. And I always find it quite hilarious. Please don't stun lock me. Please. Please! They're trying to fucking jump attack me. I'm just... What the fuck was that shit? I think I need to be this way. I need to be this way. Please fuck off. I remember this area being very annoying because the connections are not clear. I probably have to go this way and then that way. There's one the next area for one of these places is like very hidden. Or I always miss it. Yeah, and this is just this is part supposed to be like a maze, but it just feels like none of the game really sticks with you that much. I like sense that. I fucking just felt it. 21. Yeah, so I need to be there where I just died. Now I have a marker. Is there any bullshit that will possibly help me? So like there's a thing that gives you like extra movement here. And it only lasts for about 10 seconds. So it's just fucking useless. Like I bet this will not do anything for me. Should be a boy over here, a missile. And I would like that missile, so I know where I am going. I just... okay. Ooh. This is looking good. Hello, I just want this. Politely fuck off. I need that. I want that. Oh no, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was a missile. That has 0 on it. Please, please. I just... okay. Next time we're going straight there. Because if I use... oh, well I guess I can use the... I can upgrade my stuff, but I'm not using Estus because... so which one is this? Oh, so I get 2. Because it will slow me down and I'll just get gangbanged by those guys. Next time I stream, which will be Monday, I have decided right now to stream 7 o'clock Monday, sorry, 7 o'clock Mountain Time, so I don't know what that is for everyone else. I'll have to update. I just want to know what this is, please. Oh, it's absolute bullshit? Great! I will be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Saturdays. I just don't even think I can defeat those guys because my attack's so low. I will be streaming Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, 7 o'clock p.m. Mountain Time. And I will try to do that for as long as I can, as I am still unemployed at this moment. For all of my employers have forsaken me. I just emailed all of them again today and see if they'll stop ghosting me. They are literally ghosting me. I'm slightly convinced that one of them has died. But she also has a reputation for not getting back to me, so who knows. It'd be very unfortunate though. That's the problem. You always be responsible because people won't know if you're just flaking on them or if you are dead. But I check the obituaries every week and I have not seen her name yet. But I might not be looking in the right place. Oh. So this will be one of my least favorite characters just because I hate that hat and she never and she also has like a tank top or some shit. That was gorgeous animation. And one of the straps is always down, and it really bothers me.
All right, I'm currently tracing the spring's flow. Just hold on, give me a moment.
Wait, what's going on here?
We have to go back to the old city ruins.
Oh,
There must be something we
fuck?
missed there. Anyway, let's get going. Giacomo!
Searching for blood beads on your own? That's awfully bold.
On your own?
No one here wants this to turn violent.
Amateur.
So just hand over your blood beads.
What if we don't want to?
Then I'll take them.
This is why dubs never work for me.
You're too late. A kid?
Get away from Mia! Nicola! What are you doing out here? Because you...
He's on the verge of a frenzy. That's why you want the blood beads, isn't it?
If you lay a finger on him, I'll carve out your heart.
Here, take this. That's for him. Give it to him, quick.
Sorry, I'm just
No. You haven't had anything to drink, Mia. Don't be
adding more
silly.
music.
Go on. It's for you.
There's a mod to get the other strap down. Other strap down. I misread that and I got excited that it said strap
The
up.
symptoms aren't fading.
That is unfortunate.
Why?
It's not enough. That's all. I just have to find more for him.
Hey, come on. Going out on your own is crazy.
Thanks for your concern, but we'll be all right. Come on, let's go.
So, I don't think...
Yeah, I know. Let's go after them.
So stupid. I hate this kind of dialogue. I think it's just like the canter of their voice, like the rhythm is just not correct. And it's just kind of disgusting. Vestige.
Like I even care about that.
What was that? What?
Are you kidding me, Yakubo?
Oh, that's what I'm hearing. The vestiges give off sounds that talk to you while you when you're around them. It's kind of freaking me out. Okay, so I have gotten nothing useful in terms of magic ability yet. I need to upgrade my magic somehow. I need to get more power because I am doing jack shit now. It'd even be preferable if just to use like all of my Ichor in one blast and then just guard forever, which will make this very fun to watch. But I might need to do some grinding soon for Haze. What the fuck is this oh. I forgot about that. Exciting, exciting. Best death. Totally worth it. What do I want to do? I feel... See that bullshit over there? That blue bullshit? You get nothing for completing that bullshit. I am at a loss of what to do. What damage do I do to these guys? Can I just... Ooh, actually this does have more support for me. I don't know where that dickwad went. I feel like I did no more damage. What I need to do, what would be nice, is to have a blood veil, a blood veil that I don't have to switch to, and I can use both my gifts and this big boy. I'm just not sure. What is the stat requirement? I need it C strength. I do, so wait, I have C plus strength here. But I have D plus, that's scaling, right? What do I need? What? I need C scaling, so I have that, C plus. It must have to be this. This is not too bad in terms of gifts. Actually, none of them are that too bad. So, I think this blood veil, or this class, will allow me to wait a minute. So this is the highest defense right now, so let's see if I even take damage from these guys anymore. And I am a slow motherfucker, but when I get rid of it, I am a medium motherfucker. And a medium motherfucker is where I would be okay with, but a fast motherfucker would be the best. Let's see. Not too bad, it's about 8 again. 6. Let's see how quickly I build up. I think I can just block fucking anything. So this stream might get a lot less exciting, because I might just be doing this for half the stream. And then getting one shot, of course. Classic. Because it looks like, I mean, no attacks are a threat. I mean, maybe I can just go to the boss now, because she doesn't have a... a stat debuff that is just killing me. So I think I'll do that. Let's just go to the boss. This is not the right way. I will not fall off this time. Maybe I will. I can't see dick. Anyone have any ideas for the Minecraft run? That one really hurt. Because I was thinking of doing, so no left click, no jumping, no crouching, no sprinting, possibly no armor. Hard mode, no jumping. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to see anything here? Do I have that boy? What does this thing do? Why even have that in the first place if it's just gonna be there? Why even have it sunken? Why not? I thought it was somewhere up ahead. Good. I've fantastic game design. Wonderful. What was that word? Sluice? Is that a word? Is this going to be a hole? I don't know where this key is, and if it's fucking... Actually, I think I do know where this key is. Maybe. Probably not. I believe you have my key, sir. We'll find out. Wonderful. Great move. Fantastic. Yeah, so I'll just be sitting here. I consider endgame being End Dragon and probably the Wither, which I don't think I've actually ever beat vanilla. Not that I haven't tried. Or wait, I haven't tried. I just stopped playing by the time they implemented it. Riveting gameplay. Yeah, this is the not so glorious part of challenge runs. This is basically the Gwyn run was just arrow shooting, and this run is probably just going to be guarding and farming. And it might be, in fact, the entire game. A lot of guarding and just some rolls, because if I get 100% defense, this is how I'm going to be getting Ichor, because just this is the only way. Which I kind of expected to happen. But hopefully there'll be some unique issues that come up that will require thinking and big brain. I'm not even sure if I have to kill this motherfucker. I feel like the answer is yes. At least for the weebs in the chat, you get to hear some crisp anime scream sound bits. That'll be enough to keep some of you going. I was correct. Okay, let's go on to the boss. It should be just right up ahead. I also saw this band at Red Rocks. They were opening for Wolfpack, and I couldn't hear shit. All of the audio was bad until until Wolf came on, and it was very disappointing. I also saw Kamasi Washington. Kamasi. Not a fan. And I definitely was not a fan that night. Oh no, fuck that. Wait, but what is that shit? I mean, I gotta see what that shit is. Is it chemical light? No, it's a key. Okay, I do need that. This eldritch creature is going to be trying to shoot water up my ass like a fucking European toilet until I get far enough away. That was my one clever joke for the night. I get one. I can't see shit. It's so fun not being able to see shit. So these queen irons I'm picking up, you'll see queen iron, queen titanium, queen tungsten. It's basically the titanite shards of the game. There we go. And that's what I will be using to upgrade my equipment eventually. You're not really given much. These are the worst enemies in the game. They are total bullshit, and they scare they are scary. They are so frightening. They can, oh gosh. Just these hedgehogs can tear you apart.
Those bastards eat any damn thing in front of them.
Is there an item behind you, sir? No. Yeah, I specifically... Who said... Why don't you use the hunter code and stop getting even more hollow? Oh, no, fuck off. I almost didn't. No, please. Please stop fucking my ass. Oh, it sounds like they are, too. Whoever asked for Magical Girl, I thought of you when I, made this character. So, it's your fault. I had no control. I have to please the viewers, right? Just fucking... What is this, a fucking Resident Evil game? Why do I need so many keys? Oh, that shit will kill me. The toxic and venom and all the poison shit builds up very quickly in this game. Now we resume fun item search. Oh gosh, these things are terrifying. They, you try to kill them in vanilla game, they just basically fuck you up, no matter what you do. There is no more music. I will remedy this. Maybe in a minute. Sorry again, I hadn't planned on going more than... I mean, can we fucking... This game, I mean, really the game music for this is not exciting at all. Am I safe? Looks like it. Any suggestions? Ooh, actually, this is... that's not really... I can't find it anyway. It's not the most exciting shit. I need to organize all my shit. All my music. What is good? What is good? Oh, I will play some of this. Have I played it yet? I have not. Or it just won't let me. I can, if you guys really want the Code Vein OST, I can fucking, I can put it on. I mean, we can. Pretty sure there's nothing. Listen to that gorgeous OST. Oh, I need to kill this motherfucker, don't I? Because he looks the same as the other dude. Should've known better. I'm getting cocky. Appear to have enough health to guard this guy. We are not yet at 100 defense. So I'm probably going to go back and rest and then come back and continue to guard. Please. There's not even any music here. I can't believe it. I swear there was something here that was just minimalistic. Oh no, I can't. I do not want this thing to kill me. I am so close. I also am not. I don't know where I am. Back off. Hold on. I got some shit. One of the joys, oh, he didn't even shut the door. My brother came with all of his friends and they want to play my didgeridoo. I'll be right back. Because I definitely want all of their corona-filled lips soaking into my beeswax of my didgeridoo. Sorry about that. One of the great disadvantages of not having a job anymore. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at the screen. my didgeridoo. It's a Aborigine instrument from, well, I'm assuming it's from Australia, but I bought it while I was there in Sydney, on a fun trip with my friends. You play it by circular breathing, and did it just, oh, video not available. That's what I thought. I will restart the music. It is an instrument that requires circular breathing, which means you breathe out while you breathe in, which looks like, for an unexperienced person, or an inexperienced person, excuse me, or for demonstration purposes, or for, it can look like for didgeridoo, it usually does. It doesn't matter much on trumpet, it's better not to look like this, but so basically what I'm doing there is I'm using the pressure of my cheeks to expel air, and while that air is being expelled, the volume of air in my cheeks, I breathe in, and that's all there is to it. It takes some rhythm to get used to, but I've been doing it for many years, and the longest I've ever played a note on trumpet was about 15 minutes, and I had to stop because when you play trumpet, your lips don't get any more blood the longer you have the mouthpiece on. In didgeridoo, I think I've sustained a note for 10 minutes. Could bring it on stream one time, but it probably would be pretty cringe. Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay, sorry, I will fill this queue up with music. And maybe next time I'll allow other people to post in queue, and we will see how many Mario screaming for 30 hours we get. This is not efficient. I might just do this. Sorry for being, just so I don't have to stop playing. And we can eventually, actually I think I can allow people to add to the playlist, but see, that also allows people to pause and skip and all this shit. So maybe next time, but just so I don't have to stop playing all the time. I will just put this in. Sorry. There, now I'm good for life. Play with your what? Yeah, I've been able to I basically heard about it when I was in high school, and I figured it out pretty quickly on my own. And then I was part of a drum line, and they had all these didgeridoos, these fake ones. And I happened to be walking by. They're all old. And I happened to be walking by, and they're like, "Do you want all these?" And I was like, "Yeah." So I had like 6 plastic didgeridoos. And I distributed them among the band, and I kept my own. Which I don't know where it is. Is this the fucking key? Okay. So who is this a guy I need to leave? Probably not, because he doesn't have a boy in him, in his eye, like the other guy. And when I was part of the newspaper club, or whatever the fuck that stupid shit is, I would go around announcing the newspaper with a giant banner attached to the didgeridoo. They're like 5 or 6 feet long. And I was like, why does this song sound so much shittier than usual? And I announced it, and I bothered a lot of people. And despite how shy I am, I did shit like that a lot. If you meet me in person, I am very shy. I have a very hard time initiating conversation. but I have done performances with a lot of people, in front of a lot of people. I tried practicing talking in front of large audiences, so I always volunteer myself to do shit like that, and I just got trapped up here again. But I feel like I've never gotten better. I think it's an innate defect, or an innate trait, or sorry, an unchangeable. It's a base stat, and I just can't raise it. It's the IVs I was given from birth, and I cannot hack to upgrade them or use a protein to... where the fuck am I? How did I get over there? Like, I was following the path. Am I not going the correct direction? No, I am, because I have to get... How the fuck did I get over there? I try. I think I write... Sorry, there's a bug in here. I think I write moderately good scripts. Great. My mama always said I had sweet blood. Just stop, please. No! I think I write moderately good scripts. I just compare myself to Mitten Squad, and he's just so much better. But I got that editing down, I think. Well, not down, but I missed, by the way. Okay, now we're on the right path. Can we finally get to the boss? No, because I have to beat this fucking crackerhead. Oh, jeez, these things are so awful. I also have a very strong fear of sea urchins, but I don't think that's being activated right now, but I just got reminded of them. Gosh, the knockback's insane. How did I get up so fast? Would you kindly fuck off? Why did that do jack shit? What? I'm not even in the right spot. I thought I was. Good game. Where is the dude? That is not... Where's the dude that I need to kill? That's gotta be... I gotta be... Because he has like something special in his eye, and I need to get it. This jackass. You're making me waste all my ichor, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the scripts, though. I personally think they are somewhat bland. I wish I could be at least even more near that cleverness while I'm streaming, but I assume I'll get better at it. And wow, now I have jack shit again. And then more riveting gameplay. Oh, I was trying to frickin' find the mute button. this music feels like it fits. I might just fucking use it to concentrate because this is just way too boring. So that does like nothing. So notice how this guy is almost a reskin of the boss. His attacks are slightly different. Like he's got a belly blast, but well, I guess all of his moves are different, but same, basically same model. That's one of the reasons why I'm not the biggest fan of this game. Oh, that's the I'll fuck you up buff. I recognize it now. Oh, I didn't see that shit. It just, oh. I feel like that will one-shot me. Because he just double buffed himself on attack. Oh yes, de-aggro. Yes, this is excellent. Excellent, excellent. I actually don't know the de-aggro behavior that well. So you see, there's these things called aggro walls. That was a lot of fun to do. I enjoy trying to sound like Panic Code. Okay, we can finally fucking see the boss. Yes. Yeah, but basically the Minecraft run is probably going to be mildly exciting for I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 hours, and then it's just gonna be blowing myself up a million times to get blocks to make a mob farm, and then just sitting in that mob farm for probably literal days to get gunpowder, to make TNT, to actually control building stuff, blowing stuff up. And so I was thinking, while doing the Minecraft run, I could just fucking start on the Pokemon run once I got the mob farm going. And then that game would also be a lot of grinding. And that's something I was always concerned about with doing this channel, was that it's just a lot of grinding a lot of the time. I mean, I should have streamed the Subspace Emissary one. That would have been so much fun. That's probably my favorite run so far, because there's a lot of different shit that you had to figure out. But I'm always looking to do more runs, so if anyone has ideas, I would really like to check them out.
It was you, wasn't it, Yakima? You're the one that stopped our treason.
But we are getting to some excitement here. Let's see how the boss treats me. Probably not well, based on how much trouble I was having killing that one dude. I think what I need to do is I need to get 100 defense, get 100% blocking, and have a good mobility to get the the fast quick roll, which has the most iframes and also just gets me out of the way. I don't know what this is, but I want it. Chemical light? Chemical light? That is useless to me. I already have the best weapon. All I'm looking for is blood veils. Fuck off! That's probably going in the video. I do enjoy breaking the game. That is my favorite. I mean, the game-breaking challenges are the most fun. I do want to complete all... Well, not myself personally. I do want to complete the hardest ones for the clout. But... just love navigating. I want all bosses... everything all bosses for Dark Souls 1. And by that, I mean, like, everything is Capra Demon, or everything is Capra Demon and dogs. I can't decide what would be harder. Or like all Orphan of Cosm, and then, you know, all of those. I would like to see all of those completed for Dark Souls 1. All Asylum Demon. The heart... Still get fucked in the ass. I need to stop saying things that can be taken out of context. I'm a very mild-mannered person. M'lady. No, not that. Not that type. So I'd like to see all those done, and hopefully if at some point I can get a better computer, I can probably stream those games, but the all Gwyn run was kind of killing my laptop. My MacBook Pro. I would really like to do GameCube games. Just so many memories. But like anything, I don't know, I really like it to be hard, you know? I want it to feel like I'm pushing the game in new directions. You know, pushing it farther and farther, almost kind of like speed running. But once again, oh, okay, I understand. I have to go this way. I like to feel like I'm progressing something in society, even though if it's just a stupid game. Good. Suffer. Speaking of which, where did I get this haze from? No. Where is it? It's been so long since I've been over here, I've forgotten what I am supposed to be doing. I think I'm just currently looking for a way out of Fucktown Trench Depths, or Dark Depths, whatever this stupid place is called. I think I'm starting to hate this game. Like, I just keep realizing, like, I might have to switch my character appearance sooner than I thought. I'll try to... Nah, I gotta keep it, but... this is so... dreary. It's like, there's just nothing exciting to look at. I mean, I'm also not stopping to look at anything. But... Gray dark... That would have been my fault if I died there. Gray darkness is not a very exciting, riveting... setting to look at. Super Mario Pacifist Run. I don't know. I mean, I assume it is. Well, I mean, besides Bowser and Boys. Bowser and Boy, I should say.
Don't worry.
There's something speaking to me. I must locate it. There it is. Is that it? There's a vestige somewhere. I can hear it. I don't know. It's hard to describe what I would like to play. It's got to be hard, and the best ones are the ones that force you to play a game in the new way. Like Breath of the Wild, I've never played it on the normal difficulty, but playing it on master difficulty, where am I? I have not been here yet. I played it on master mode, and then I did the master trials, and the fact that it is, maybe they've patched it, but it's literally impossible to beat without cheating, either by using the max attack potion before you go in, or doing what I did, which was an AI exploit, because there is a silver Lizalfo that is... I thought these boys were just gonna roll on up here, these spiky boys. It's literally impossible to kill him because you do not have enough DPS to damage per second to take them out, especially with the durability of the weapons dropping dramatically. So the only way to kill him is to up your DPS, or to literally do a backstab exploit where he's just... he can't attack you and you get maximum damage. But you also just start throwing bombs fucking everywhere, and I just love it. It just completely changes the game, so that's a good example. Where do go? Over here? Yes, to boss, I go. I feel like there's a vestige somewhere around here, or there's just dialogue from this up here. So let's see what we're working with. The fuck was that? Oh. Jackie boy.
Damn it. Where'd he run off to?
These ashes are the boys.
Something's coming.
Oh, you don't need to cremate him. Sorry, I just really don't care about... I don't care about him. They both annoy me. I'm sure by the end of this, everything in this game will annoy me. Gosh, that sounds fucking awful. Breath of the Wild, no weapons. I actually don't think that's possible. That was the laziest water effect I've seen. I don't think that's possible for Ganon, I feel. Unfortunately, I can't do it because I don't have a Switch. I did it on a friend's console. I just can't justify buying a Switch because I feel like I knew that was going to make me bad. You see those jiggle physics? It's all oiled up for you weebs. Oh shit, I didn't know that was going to combo. So this looks mildly easy. I mean, the slow debuff. So far, she only has one attack that can break. Why am I not guarding? I have my finger on the button. She has only one attack so far that's broken my guard. Oh, I do see a problem. That the slow affects my my item usage as well. And he speaks, the friend that I borrowed the Switch from, or the Wii U. Chance, you're an expert on that. Do you think it's possible? How do you see that going? Breath of the Wild, no weapons. That sounds... Oh. Well, okay, when you say no weapons, I'm thinking bombs only. Or not bombs only, but just not, like, equipable weapons. This is the guy that's really good at DDR and demo and everything. He's very, very good. Very smart man. And skilled man. Do I want to try again? I'll try again, just for the hell of it. Could do a bow only run, but that sounds too easy. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be someone in the community that's already done it, because people love that game. Chance actually showed me one of my favorite runs, which I highly recommend, which is the no climbing run, which is basically a very good example of how a lot of runs are, that do some game-changing mechanics like this one, where he literally just couldn't get past the first section, and it took him just many hours, and then after that the rest of the game was just like not worth talking about, really. It's hilarious. That was done by Game Champ, I believe. She did that one. Yeah, I think it was Game Champ. Oof. I feel like top priority is increase damage, because this is just gonna take so fucking long. So there's two ways I can do that. Get blood codes. So the slow debuff really does not affect my what? Well, that's not that bad though. I probably could beat this boss right now, maybe. I don't know about second form. I could beat this boss if I had 100% defense. I mean, I could beat every boss apparently with 100% defense according to the wiki, but I also just don't trust the wiki. Cute. This run is going to be significantly less exciting than I... Oh! Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Does Wii U use a HDMI port, Chance? Because I technically could capture it on my capture card. Okay. Okay, so here's the problem. And I just remembered. So the reason I don't know what exactly my plan is right now is because the stats for all of these, one, it's very hard to find. I guess the way to do it, well, because I believe the stats you see here are scaled based on the blood code, and some of them, it's just so complicated. But what I mean to say is that none of these, they don't have the stats for these online. Barely any of them. So it's not like I can pull up a list and know what I want to go for. The only reason I knew right in the beginning is because I did it myself on another character. But I just don't have all the... I don't have a character where they're all equal. Well, I guess... I should probably do that off stream. I do have a character where everything's like +9. I guess I'll have to do that. But I just don't know what I know what I want, but I don't know specifically what's going to grant me that. Because I almost feel at this point I can get a Blood Veil that will give me enough defense. And also enough mobility and enough light and dark gift scaling. I mean, if you'd be willing to trust me with your Wii U, that's definitely another run I could do. I'll have to look into those. That would probably have to be after this one. I only want to do one kind of big game like this. If I'm able to keep going at that point, you know, I'll try. It's just getting tight with money now. I have mastered the gift Firestorm, which I probably won't use. So, trying to think if there's any way I can even go now. I feel like these are my only two options. This area and then the area with the butterfly chick demon thing. I just don't know what to do because I can... Like I said, the Titanite shards of this game are so limited that it's hard to decide, like, if I want to waste them here. I just can't remember when you get unlimited of certain types. But I am feeling that... I just feel like it's going to take so fucking long. And I'll also have to be very perfect with my healing. I just feel like I can't do the boss now. Or it's just gonna waste so much of my time. Let's go to home base and see if there's anything there for me. I'm gonna get off soon in like 10 minutes anyway. I hope this has been enjoyable anyway. Hopefully I'll have some better music if that's a very strong point. But we did accomplish something big. We have defeated the first boss. And it was much easier than we thought. At least than I thought. I have not played the old Resident Evil games. I do enjoy them, but I do get scared very easily. Which I'm sure many people would like to see. But I don't even know if it's scared. I'm just like mostly stressed. I still have not beaten Resident Evil 7. Although I think it is a masterpiece of a game. Basically what keeps happening is I start to play it with a girlfriend or a roommate, and then I no longer have the girlfriend or roommate to play with anymore. That's just, I'll do that off stream.
It seems
Load
like
all these fucking things. This hunter thing does have a B. Actually, this is better in terms of casting, but it is not in terms of guarding. Is it? No, this is B and B+. This is C+ and B+. This is better, the caster. One thing, oh, I have no haze. Let's see what Rin has to say. Get all those dialogue checks. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. See, and they have limited shit to give out too. It's just a lot of no going back in this game.
Buying something?
So if I upgrade my weapon, that does not increase its defense, if I recall correctly.
Okay, take care.
I'll do a lot of planning before the next stream and try to get more shit done. Shit figured out so I know exactly what I'm doing. Anyway, as I was saying, the only Resident Evil game I've played all the way through was Resident Evil 5 when I was very young, and I did not enjoy it. Resident Evil 4, I considered buying until I saw that the remaster was a disappointment in my eyes. I believe I have Resident Evil 2. I haven't opened it up. I saw the remaster of that, and I'm like, fucking hell yeah, this looks sick. Oh, am I thinking of... Is that what I'm thinking of? Or maybe I'm thinking of the new Resident Evil 7, or 3. No, I think I'm thinking of 2 as well, but I do have those games. Have not played them. And of course, for a lot of these bigger games, I would, you know, rather play through them normally. Which, I mean, I can also stream if people are interested in, just me playing regular games. That I wouldn't make those into videos, though, unless I think I am funny enough while streaming. So we can take a vote right now. Would you be offended if I grinded off stream for Haze if I need it? I don't know if I'll do that immediately right now, but in the future. Because I just feel like that's not as exciting. I mean, like, there's going to be streams where, like this one, where it's like now I just don't know what to do, so I might just go off and grind or something, or I get to a point where I have to grind. But I kind of would rather start each one with a kind of enthralling magazine. I bet there's a lot of pictures of my box-headed ass in there. Oh, speaking of which, this is something I'm sure a lot of weeps like. You can sit down and get all these great shots. I think you can also change your pose, but I can't remember. Those cloth physics right there. I forgot. I don't even have a plan, because I feel like there's two things I need to do. I want to get the 100% block, where I just block fucking everything, and it should be possible for some shit, but I don't know based on the wiki. And then I want to get I want to get better shit to fucking fight with in terms of gifts. I mean, who knows, I might be just fucking doing, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to go into inventory. I might just be stuck with Bloodshot for the rest of the game, but it does have so much titty, especially this titty. And they move strangely. They're not like over, well, the they just, the jiggle is a tiny bit bad, but it is not bothering me, the jiggle, but the size, well, not the size, I guess, just the promiscuity really bothers me, but I get a lot of flack for that, for being too virgin, I guess. For being too, I don't know. Oh, like I was saying, look at this. Okay, there's two things I hate about this. Look at the way I run, or I walk in this area. The arms swaying to the sides, and the legs just going out of control. It seems very exaggerated to me. And then also, I do like this. So I don't know what you call this. What do you call this? This, like, part of her jacket that's flowing down, because it's not a cape. It's like a trench coat, so I don't know how to describe it. But anyway, look at that disgusting animation for it. And it will clip all the time. And that's why I played a similar character with the same outfit. And I wanted that part, but it just looks so terrible. And unfortunately, I can't change my appearance on stream because it has secrets inside of the gift box. And then also, spa donation incentive? No. It's actually, I think, less exposing than people would want. Coattails, yes. IED. No, you don't. You can get your stats up enough. The reinforcement transform, you can get it up enough to do 100% block. I'm pretty sure I was reading. I don't need Yakumo. Yakumo is this dude right here. Oh, he's just gonna give me his blood code. Cool. Oh, that's right. I think. Wait a minute. I think this is the reason why I wanted to go to the trenches. No, I don't want to sit down. I just want to get the dialogue checks. Get me the fuck out. Yeah. It's just so awful. I hate the way... I don't know how the male character moves. Okay, Atlas. Why did I want this? Oh, because of the defense scaling. Only +2, or +2 though. And what's my gifts? Not terrible. Increases the amount of focus gained by receiving damage. Does that include guarding? Oh, I need to use this haze. Actually, can I sell stuff to you? Because I have shit I cannot use. Like these fucking knives. And anything that's resistance. Cannot use that. Cannot use that. That's probably all. I might want to keep these chemical lights because their Anor Londo is so fucking confusing. Well, I'm not really searching. I'll probably have a plan to go through there.
Okay, take care then.
I don't. So that would be the reason. The donation thing, I set up the donation thing today, and it's going through Streamlabs. I can't do it through YouTube yet. I appreciate if you are donating. I do not know if it'll appear on stream. I don't know if I'll actually see it. If I look at, because I'm looking at a TV screen, so. If I had a mirror, I could fucking show you. But I won't see it on my TV because it will. Basically, the capture card is just porting the video game information right into my TV. I don't know if I'd see it on stream, and that's why it says warning, be cautious. But thank you for the donation if you end up going through with that, and that will also. You guys will have to tell me if you... Well, actually... You may want to hold off on that. There might be one thing. I'm not completely sure if it'll pop up on stream. That would be nice to have. And I don't think I set the widget for that. And I think I need to. So you can wait. And I will probably have to... I'm probably going to keep track of everyone if you continue watching. Hopefully you do. But if anyone donates before I get some incentives in place, I'll just write all your names down and then whatever I decide. I don't know. I don't know if I want to make challenge runs like an incentive. I don't know. I guess if something got really big and I didn't want to do it, but everyone wanted to see me do it, that would be something I would incentivize. But like, I could put the incentive for an all Manus run at like $3,000 because that's what I would need to get a new computer to fucking run it. But at the same time, that's just, it doesn't feel right. And also I kind of do want to do the Manus run. So I feel like I'd have to incentivize runs, challenge runs, that I don't particularly want to do, but a lot of people want to see. But I don't know how that all works. I wasn't really expecting to... I don't know. I should say I'm expecting donations because I'm very good at this and you should all donate. But I guess I just don't, honestly can't have the confidence yet. But I definitely will appreciate it. It makes me feel like I'm at least not wasting my time a lot. I do enjoy editing videos. It's just the main thing is it takes a lot of time and a lot of time. And it's hard to justify that when I'm not making any money. Okay, so, sorry. Oh, thank you, Brad. I appreciate it. And I'm excited. Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming no matter what. Even if like a bomb hits, I'll be streaming at least the next few runs I mentioned, the Minecraft runs and Pokemon. And I intend to hopefully keep this going. I mean, I do enjoy talking to people. I just have a hard time deciding on incentives. I do really like the idea of doing an incentives for like music playing, but the problem is I don't like to say ADHD, but that's the only way I can describe it. I have like the music I'm listening to right now, the same as you guys, is at like minimum volume because I get so distracted and I just cannot think. I mean, I even get distracted when I'm trying to play instruments with music. It's very difficult for me. But so I feel like that can't happen simply for that. And I'm sure I've read some stuff. It's not good to do that. If you decide to do that, it's not good to do that for beginning streamers because people will just 50 hours of Mario screaming and then the whole stream has to listen to that. But then there's the copyright issues and then Twitch just like increased their DMCA restrictions. But I don't know. Right now I'm not expecting anything. I'm expecting those sweet views. If you guys can share this, that's the one thing I would very much like my videos to get some more views, mostly because my other videos, I have 100,000 views on my other channel, and it's all just stupid ass memes. And I would rather something I put actual effort into for once actually get... Whoa, I never knew he was heterochromatic. I think that's what that is. Sorry, I'm just walking around. I am at a loss of what to do. I'll probably need more planning, and I don't want to just plan on stream because it'll just be me staring at my computer. Because I feel like I'm going to have to go into my other character and look at all the stats. And the upgrades are all I don't even know if they are. So when you upgrade a Blood Veil, it's increased by 10%. Some of the stats, I don't know. Everything's so unclear, it's just so uncomplicated, but I know there's a 10% increase each time. And just because of that, I don't know if you can compare them all, if they're at the same, if they're all +9, I don't know if that's an accurate comparison just because it's a percentage-based increase. Maybe my New Game Plus account has all of the shop, like all the items are unlocked in the shop, so I can look at that. Stanley Nichols? What the fuck's a Stanley Nickel? Yeah, I have a lot of practice doing memes. All jazz memes. They're all... If you want to look at my channel, my other channel, it is my name, Andy, and then it's backwards, and then 101. So it's ANDY YDNA 101. I'll put it in the chat. Oh, or maybe I can't because this is fucking dumb shit. I have to open a browser. Don't tell anyone this, but I probably won't be posting to that channel anymore because I'm too busy with this one. But I make stupid jazz memes, and I used to have a podcast, which I'm too embarrassed to share now. That was just jazz and no one watched. And then but I met a lot of cool people, a lot of nice guys. And then I also did, and unfortunately the audio is corrupted where it's super low and slowed down, but I played The Lick for 8.5 hours straight and over 10,000 times. So I used to have both those world records. The 10,000 times was beaten by a guitarist in 4 hours, so that was demoralizing. But that was like a real life challenge run, and I did want to go, maybe not because I'm not playing music anymore, it's just not feasible, but I did want it to go for the longest note ever played record, which is used to be Kenny G. It was over around 50 minutes, but I mean I got to I can't remember who holds it now. It's not even put in the books anymore, which is unfortunate, but I mean none of the other stuff I'm doing is. I mean, I got to 10 minutes without like any serious training, so I'm like, what could be that much harder? And basically, it's the same circular breathing thing, but the only two things that I need to do that I don't know how to do is swallow while circular breathing. That actually might be it. And I would probably have to learn a new instrument to do that because I can't do it with trumpet because my lips will literally go into necrosis, I believe, because there's just no blood flow. So basically, you press on your lips for 51 minutes with a reasonable pressure, but it stops the blood flow, and my lips would have no blood and just start to become necrotic. And didgeridoo is just not such a clean instrument to do it on, because there's a lot of people that say they've done over 50 minutes on didgeridoo. So I would probably do it on a shakuhachi, I think it's called, the Japanese flute, or like a soprano saxophone, which is what the current record's on. But I would also have to learn those. Yeah, you don't need to watch the podcasts. They are from when I am young. Oh, Office reference. Oh, fuck off. I do not want to go to DLC. Well, I'll probably start heading off. It'll be Code Vein, so every Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, I'll be doing this at 7 p.m. If I finalize maybe this week I can finalize the Minecraft playthrough and figure that out. And then we can have some diversity. And then once that gets further along, I can start the Pokemon playthrough, because it should be done by then. But I think I might do some grinding off stream. Of course, it will all be... I don't know. See, I always record everything in case someone's like, I don't believe you fucking did it. And so I have recordings. I have 59 hours of footage from Dark Souls, the Dark Souls Gwyn run. And I'm sure no one would be interested in it because it's not... I don't know. I don't... Well, sorry. They won't be interested because there's no commentary, and also it's the sounds kind of fucking clipping all the time. But same thing for the Smash Bros. I have that all recorded around 30 hours, except for I just didn't record some of the grinding with the stickers. But this... I don't know. It would be easier. I don't really see... I know one of my friends watched part of the live stream afterwards, but I don't know if people would just be interested in watching me grind. I just feel like that's not super interesting for Code Vein. I don't know. You guys can let me think, since you guys are the ones coming. But I will definitely put some time in tomorrow to figure out what blood veils I need, try to work out some of the stats, and have a better plan for how this is going to go along. But I feel like the most... I don't want to be dishonest, but I feel like the most exciting part is over. And now it's just going to be trying to get the 100% block. And then, you know, basically getting more, just better gifts, shooting the bosses, and then guarding. And basically the only strategy that's going to come into play is avoiding debuffs and any attack like the one we saw with the... in the trenches where she flings me up into the air. Anything that's just going to break my stagger or my balance, it's just dodging out of that. And then other than that, it seems like it's going to be the same strategy for every boss, because now I have more flexibility with the blood codes. Really because I can get this 100% block, and that's going to max out my Ichor every time, because that's the only way I'm going to be able to get Ichor reliably. I mean, unless there's some way you can create infinite health and Ichor feedback through use of gifts, there's no other way. So, I mean, this is basically what I expected the run to be. But it's the only one I could think of to do on this game, and then probably after that I will never play this game again, because I don't really want to. But right now I'm facing backwards, and I can see myself facing forwards. And then, yeah. But any runs that are crazy, they are all uploaded raw. They're just private. They're actually on my other channel because they take up over 200 gigs of memory. So I was like, I can't fucking have this on any of my hard drives. So it is on my other channel, but is private, so no one can view it. And I just don't think anyone would care to view it. But if anyone's like some bullshit where they're like, I don't believe you, I can just send them the fucking entire file. And then, or if someone's like, oh, I'm doing this run, what did you do for this part? I can look it up. There are only like, I think there's only 30 minutes total that is not captured for the Dark Souls run, just by sheer accident. And then everything that needs to be captured is for the Super Smash Bros. Run. And then everything for this should be captured because I'm streaming it. I should probably check that the actual video recording is good and nice, but otherwise I can just, if everything goes wrong, I can just crop it from the stream footage. Yes, talking about nips. But otherwise, I think I'm going to go for the night. I will see you guys 7 p.m. Mountain Time on Monday. I will have more strategies figured out. And we will probably be doing, well, I think I'll do grinding off stream if I need to do that. But I will not progress in any other way. And I might do some farming. But basically what it's going to look like for the next stream, I'll definitely have a better playlist set up because the music for this kind of sucks. I hope everyone enjoyed that. And then, I don't know. So, do you guys feel like this level of music is good? Like, kind of this energy level? Because I've been trying to stay away from music that's, like, very relaxing, I guess. I might do that for the Pokemon stream. But, anyway, I'll have a better playlist set up for next time. And then for Monday, it's going to look like this. I'll probably be going after a Veil. Or I'll be upgrading Veils with stuff I've farmed. And then it'll just be throwing myself at the boss over and over. Maybe getting some vestiges, but it'll definitely be way quicker. So I'll be just getting stuff, and then just boss, getting stuff, next boss, and then it's probably more of what you saw after this first boss where I'm going to have to, I could plan out the whole fucking run after this, but it's just very difficult because the wikis are unreliable and everything's so complicated, it's hard to find out anything about anything, so, yeah. All Johto Pokemon Wild, oh, nice, great. That's great. yeah. But again, please share the videos. That will help me a lot. Share them in groups that you think would love to watch them, or just clip parts or whatever. And any challenge ones you can think of, I'd be happy to look at them and consider them. I would really like to do a Breath of the Wild, because that game is a lot of fun. Yeah, I would love to just play that game for any reason again. Way late game. Okay, I'll have to look at that. I should probably be looking up glitches for the game, but I doubt there's anything. I looked up like glitches and shit for Subspace Emissary and the Dark Souls run, but I wasn't able to find much that helped me. Anyway, I will see you guys on Monday, or Wednesday, or Saturday, 7 p.m. Thanks for coming to the stream. I really appreciate your support. It's a lot more fun to... That's a good frame. It's a lot more fun to do this with people than rather than just sitting here and doing it alone. And yeah, hope you guys are all doing well. It's stressful, at least, well, I guess almost across the world now, because the US is infecting other countries with our tension and stress. So I hope I can relieve some of that tension and stress.